So the Xenotype runs, if you haven't been to one of these, basically I'm going through all the Biotech Xenotypes. We're doing a run that is themed around each Xenotype. And today we are starting up the Impid. So I'll go over all of the ins and out of it, but this is a 500% no pause run. So hardest difficulty, no pause. It is a for fun run. These are going, some of these have been very difficult, but it's just a themed run. So if your question is like, why are you using such and such? Why aren't you using such and such? The answer is probably because it's a themed run. It's just part of the run. So, okay, we have a special scenario. There's reasons for all of this, but basically we are doing another role play run, right? Even though it is on the hardest difficulty. So we are the Impid. 6 Impid are cast from their village for their esoteric beliefs. Now they will create a new society. We're actually starting with 6 tribal. We're starting with less than normal other stuff, and they're very fertile. 1000% fertility. We're gonna go with Randy again. We did a Cassandra run not long ago, and I hate knowing when Cassandra is gonna hit. All right, so no pause, commitment mode. We're gonna go into custom. We're gonna put this to losing is fun. Then we're gonna bump this up to 500%, the hardest difficulty. The only other thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make it so children age a little bit more quickly. So otherwise, everything aside from the children stuff and 500% is the default. Let's go with flames. Flames, pollution down. We're gonna turn off the savage impid because we're gonna get our imps other ways. Let's see. Let's get in here in the hills. All right, that's pretty close to pigs. We can end up using them. We are going with tree connection. A lot of people have been asking me a long time if I would do a full run with tree connection. Here we are. Ritualist. We are going with Ritualist. It is for the theme of the run. We are going to be using fire weapons, Guarnlin, Psycasting, rituals, call-ins, stuff like that. Now, when I say fire, we're not going to use a traditional burn box. I think the run would be a little bit too easy with that. So we're not going to use a traditional hot box or burn box. So you won't see like a maze that is, you know, roofed and double walled and set on fire just to burn people, just to heat them up and kill them, right? We're going to kill with fire, not with heat, mostly. Ritualist does have some downsides. We're going to have slow research. We're already tribal, so that's going to be a little rough, but we'll see how it goes. So this one is modded. It gives some bonuses to Psycasting, and then fire worship is the big one. So here's something for you. The Impids are genetically bad at planting. So what was the esoteric beliefs that this tribe had that got them kicked out? Well, it was that they were one with the trees. They could grow plants. The other Impids who were connected, you know, to their genes, like they were bad at plants, they thought that was witchcraft, and they exiled them. So here we are. All right, Guarlin. So if you haven't seen Guarlin, the Guarlin are these little creatures connected to trees. I'll go over that in more detail once we are in the game and playing this. However, suffice to say, it's going to take up a lot of time because the Impids are bad at plants, and the Impid are going to need a tree each, at least, to take care of. Okay, so this is one of the modded ones. Fire and Desired. If there's no fire nearby, they have a -5. Impids are already depressed all the time. If we have a lot of fires, though, like a bunch of big fires around, we get a +9. Firefighting Abhorrence. To quash a sacred flame is to commit an unspeakable sin. Extinguished a fire. -20 mood for 6 days. Okay, so also there is a special role. This special role is the only one that can put out fire, from what I understand, without getting the mood hit. So we'll have one person, and it's a role that cannot be shared. So we have 2 drum parties that spawn Guarlin pods for more Guarlin. And then we have 2 sky festivals for random recruits. Now these 2 events are also part of the mod, the fire worshiping mod. We have a bonfire. This bonfire, if it goes well, can burn for multiple quadrum. But look at this one, guys. Wicker Man. We can put a prisoner inside of a giant wicker man and burn them alive. Not the bees! We also have a giant bonfire. We have a wicker man. We also have these. I don't know if we're going to end up being able to go get them, but we have some Persona Plasma swords as our relics. Wait, are all the women pregnant? All the women are pregnant because of the fertility. Oh, no. Made for desert life. Impid cultures live on many RimWorlds and dry death worlds. Impids are extremely fast-moving, easily tolerate high temperatures, and can spew fire from their mouths. Though they are masters on the sand, Impids struggle in other environments. They are terrible with farming. They fight well at range, but in close combat, their physical weakness becomes apparent. Outlanders call them dust runners because of their speed over open terrain and resistance to heat. Some tribes call them devils because of their horns and because they burn their enemies. Impid tribes' combat tactics usually center on rapid approach, incendiary attacks using both handheld fire weapons and their fire spew ability. All right, the Impids are a germline from Biotech, so they are a gene type from Bio. They are a gene type, a xenotype from Biotech, and they are a germline gene. So what that means is these are hereditary. These are passed on to their children. They are born, they are not made. So they're not like Hussar or High Mates in that way. They have fire spew, so they have an ability on a cooldown, kind of a long cooldown. They have a weak immunity, which is going to be really awful. So we need some really good, we need some good doctors. We probably want to roll a couple of good doctors from the beginning, at least 2. They have slow wound healing as well. These 2 are going to be rough. We might have some deaths. They do all have jogger trait, which is nice. They are unhappy, so they're also genetically pessimists. So we might have to try to get penoxyllin. Yeah, we are in a desert, so we will get less disease in general, and then penoxyllin could help a lot if we get to it. Cold weakness, that shouldn't matter. We're in the desert. Heat super tolerant, that's good for the desert. We are fire resistant. Fire resistant does not mean they can't be set on fire. Weak melee damage, so not strong for melee damage, but they can still block, you know, they can still do... The flame sword will still be fine. No beard, they have horns, poor plants, poor animals. All right, let's see who gets in from the raffle. We got Hardcur, Illegal Otter, Kiseki, Alma Care, Undead Ant, and last one for the start, Morbo. 6 Impid are cast from their village for their esoteric beliefs. Now they will create a new society. There is the monolith. We got a mountain. Here's the anima tree. All right, let's go ahead and go in here. We're going to go ahead and allow all. We're also going to turn on repair in the home zone, turn off automatic home zone. Building looks fine. Let's go ahead and put a stockpile down here. We'll just put that here now and get things brought down. All right, miscellaneous. Let's go ahead and get 6 of these. 1, 2. Let's go over on the stone here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Got those. Nice. And then we also started with flame bows, but we'll get all that brought down. Let's get some potatoes growing here. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. This is all like crappy soil, so definitely need any of these potatoes started as possible. I don't think we're going to make a mountain base, but it is a good, and we got a geothermal here. It is a good mountain base. This is probably open to the side, at least partially. Let's go ahead and go into the schedule. We are going to put meditation as 2 hours. Medication, that's right. Meditation counts as recreation. Medication doesn't count as recreation though. All right, as far as our tough pawns, let's get them moved to the front so I know where they are to grab them. Look at these haircuts. Nice, nice. We actually get any miners. I didn't really look into mining as much. I didn't even think about this being a mountain map. Also, didn't really get a good crafter. We'll have to be looking to pick one of those up. I am going to mine a little area out. We can always use it in the future for our entities, you know, and bugs would kind of be a good thing for us anyway because of food. We'll go there. Do 11 by 11, and then we can have that as a entity room eventually. So it's okay for these guys to sleep out. By default, the tree connection has a rough living, so they don't mind sleeping outside. They don't get a mood hit from sleeping outside, so that is fine. So I think I'm going to plant these near the anima tree for a couple reasons. One, proximity, you know, but also so the moss is beautiful, and so this will be a beautiful area for them. So we're going to plant that one there. And I'm not sure if I want to worry about separating these a ton. So who was the couple? Morbo and Otter. Okay. You know what? I don't want them to sleep together just yet. I don't want her pregnant yet. So I kind of want to save this wood. So I would like to use, here we go. Here's a table that we can claim. We'll just go ahead and throw this table down here. Steel there. Yeah, we're going to end up having to put these guys on mining if they have nothing else to do. Should have went for a miner. Wasn't really thinking about it. No tree. Let's see here. No tree. Come stand by the anima tree. Let's see. The anima tree doesn't count as a tree. Well, hopefully the Guarland one does. Which ending are you before? They are going to side with the anomaly. Become one with the shadows. Let's check this out. The Eternal Flame Bonfire. That's huge! 400 wood. All right, let's do it. It's a bad idea. Let's do it. Next is a tough meme. The interaction spot. They cut down the Guarlin tree because of it. Alma, no. Someone's gonna miss an Guarlin tree. It didn't show me that it would do it, so I just figured it was okay. All right, I think it'll be okay here. Okay. You need a firekeeper is optional. So we want someone that's going to be easy to keep happy in the long run. So her, you'll be relatively easy to keep happy. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Let's try out this new role here. All right, assign the firekeeper role. We don't need everyone there. All right, let's see how the bonfire's like. 77%. Man, that's a big fire. Bonfire was lackluster. We were expecting a wondrous conflagration, and instead we got an oversized campfire. At least it was kind of entertaining. Recreation of all participants will be raised for 4 hours. Bonfire total quality was 77%. Everyone participating in the ritual gained -1 mood. Clear. Oh my god. Take him down. Guys, no. Don't put out that fire. Don't put out the fire. Don't put out the fire. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, this is bad. Not being able to put out fire. Very few fires. What? Look at this thing. Hey, people. How's it going? How's it going? I don't really have anything to trade, but boy, we could use some food because we're going to starve to death. Potatoes are going to take forever. Guarlin are not ready. We might have to kill those donkeys and eat them raw. I don't know. We have a little bit of wood left. We are going to go ahead and make a campfire in here just to cook the meat with. It also make people happier, so that's good. Age breakdown. Yeah, food. I mean, people are going to be starving. We have no food. We planted the potatoes right away. Very few animals are going to have to kill everything we can and hope that they don't burn. Also do need to plant even more potatoes to tell Warrenlin. I guess I need to go ahead and connect people. Dead ants, okay. Ant, go ahead and connect. Alright, so undead ants, we'll put you up on plant cutting now. Morbo, 1. Oh no, that roll gets rid of like everything else. Yeah, we can't afford that right now. Oh, they're gonna be so upset. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I didn't realize that removed that. That's not good. All right, we're gonna have to go get these donkeys. I might have to just melee them, guys, which is kind of awful, but I can't afford to let them burn. So we have bad melee. This is, and we slow healing, like. Hey. Okay, only bruises, good. All right, some meals. We're not going to starve. So basically, every time we run out of food, we'll kill whatever animal is on the map. I did see like an ostrich. It's the only thing, though. Choose Dryad. We need the berry maker on that one. 5 days. We also got to get... They're really slow with research, so they're tribal and ritualist, so very slow research. This is outside, but at least it's pretty next to the fire. Research. Let's start off with complex furniture. Get some beds after that. Morbo. Go ahead and begin that one. And we're gonna do another berry one at this one. I think I'll do one more berry one up here. There we go. So we got those 3. We got 2 more over here. Otter, go ahead and begin yours. For this one, we are going to choose the medicine maker. It's weird that this isn't even a mod. These are just like weird things in RimWorld. They've been around now for a while, but it's still bizarre. And then this one, we'll do the wood maker. Okay, so we are out of food again. It is starvation time. We need to go get that bird if it's available. Potatoes are like 60%. So is that... Oh, here we go. There's some meat. Let's go up here. Don't want to light these on fire. We'll get like 2 of them. We'll come back. Solitary nights. Let's go ahead and change this. Actually, don't think we're going royalty stuff, but we can do this quick quest. We gotta change the reward preferences. This is fine. Guinea pig will be like a little bit of meat, a little bit. Trigger happy, Morbo. Okay. So Sugar Happy actually does make you Psycast faster. Solar Pinhole, we can have her... Hey, Water Skip, look at that. She's an Impid. God, it's very tempting to kidnap you and then befriend the Empire, but you're a wimp, so not great in that regard. But otherwise, a close one. Close one. We are going to punch this because I want to eat it. Aw. Insta rotted because of Scaria. Do not eat anything while you're here, lady. Alright, quest complete. So we're gonna go into the reward preferences again, not a mod. We're gonna turn all this off because we want monetary value. Actually, I would accept goodwill with the pigs and the Neanderthal to get them off our bad side sooner. Ropods, be food, be food. It's Psychite tea. Okay, well. Oh no, infection. That's not good at all. We're gonna go ahead and have to get a priest here. Who is that gonna be? It's gonna be Morbo. Okay. Can use the medicine. And then Morbo. Go ahead and turn you into the moral guide. Alright, so Morbo is going to go preach health. Alright. Good. We're pretty lucky that herd spawned, actually. It might be enough to get us to potatoes, and if we can survive for a few more days, we'll have berries coming in. You guys are terrible aim. Undead, you're pretty happy. You gotta put that out, man. What if you carry it? Does that count as putting out a fire? Yes. Yes, it does. Or, I mean, it does not, rather. No, it doesn't. Let me say the opposite of what I mean. A raid. Oh, it's a low roll. Okay, that might be some food as long as we don't burn the corpses completely. 2 Neanderthal, though. Both melee. Okay, we are fast, so we got that going for us. They're all starving, though. Alma, can you butcher that? Don't set him on fire. Man, these guys are super bad at combat. We might literally lose to these Neanderthal. Like, those are one of the weakest weapons. They do like 6 damage or something. Everything's on fire. Our friggin' potatoes. Can't put out fire. Everyone have a breakdown. Good God, man. Friggin' hit him! We can't hit anything! Oh my God. They just cannot hit. Every shot missed. They're Neanderthals, so, I mean... Meleeing them is not a great option either. They are robust. Potatoes burning. can't put it out. There is potatoes. And the I mean, if we put it out, oh my god, mood is gonna be so bad. But we have to save the Guarlin, right? Or else we're screwed another way. Well, 50, 65. Morbo. And people are starving to death, so they're gonna fall over from malnutrition soon. Where's the rain, Randy? The rain! Look at that. Extinguished fire, minus 20. That's brutal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up a melee block. We can't let that happen again. We have 2 tough pawns. I was gonna try to, like, just kite with it, but they're so bad at combat. And flame bows, outside of the actual flame, they deal, like, 6 damage, which is one of the lowest. Okay, fire's out. Now people can start eating. Wait. He died of malnutrition? I thought we had enough time. Catatonic. Great. Okay, let's take a skull. Which one were you? You were the too fast planter. Okay. That's unfortunate. So we're down to like a basic tribal start then. Let's go to assignment, manage drug policy, go to social. 2 psychite in inventory, take every 2 days. If your mood is below 60. There we go. Man, I did not expect us to miss every shot. I mean, I know, like, our shooting isn't that bad. Okay, it's pretty bad, but it feels like we should have hit a couple of those shots, man. But we've been better just having Morbo and Undead Ant block this and stand behind it. Corpse Obsession, at least that's an easy one. It is our cook, though, which is not good. Let's clean up around the car. Whatever. I shouldn't let him do it, but Psychite binge. Okay, don't get addicted, please. Yes, the first of our berry producers. 40 berries in 2 days. We might actually have to do this festival, and if they're not someone we really want, we might have to eat them. Alright. Besides Berry Maker, which dryads? I'm mainly going to use the production dryads, at least for this section of the game. So, berries, medicine, and wood. So beautiful. It was beautiful, but it wasn't enough to get someone to join us. Oh crap, that's right, the tree's no longer connected to anyone, and so this one needs to be on Alma. I didn't remember it was 25 days. Oof. Hey, we got some berries made, our first berries. Way we might survive. All right, so now we can actually get another fire around where they're standing. That will help with some more mood. I don't know how close it has to be. Let's put one there and like one there. Very few fires. What? Come on, man. We got 3 small fires and a giant one. Holy crap. What do you guys want?
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Man, double Neanderthal again. We are going to block this time. If they set some stuff on fire, we're just gonna, I guess, have to take the hit. First weather. We'll have to look at that. Rain might be good. Hey! Man, they're killing our berry makers. Oh, this sucks. We gotta close these guys in. Oh no, we're the ones that set all the fires. Is it rain? Is it rain? Fog? Oh no. Man. And our trees. That's all our food! Melee them. We gotta risk it. God, it's frustrating. Well, there's 20 mood on everyone, minus 20. All right, we gotta close this in, even if it's I don't know. We don't even have stone cutting at all. We have slow research. All goods. Okay. Don't really have much to trade. I need the drums as well, so you guys have a book? Smithing and electricity book. Oh, that would be really nice for us. Okay, let's grab that if we can. Problem is, I'd have to sell some of this. We need the drums. So I guess the drums can wait. Man, getting to electricity, that's a pretty huge book right there. Yeah, let's make it happen. Even if I have to sell steel to get it. So researching is really bad. Can even keep some of this. Hopefully for drum. How are we gonna be doing on food? Are there any berry makers that survived? No berry makers survived. 3.3 days, 3.2 days. Let's make sure we never have this in a roofed area. Don't want to accidentally cover any of those trees and have them start chopping. Can't believe we're having to do our terrible melee against stuff like this. Let's do some weird planning here. We're gonna be a little different. Strange imp building. At least we can have more say-so on the friggin' dryads dying this way. Let's go ahead and hit this other festival for some mood, hopefully. Oh my god, someone left their meal and the friggin' iguana ate it. Was that 4x? A wanderer! Bacchus! Bacchus, we might eat you. Bacchus, what you got there? Auto pistol? That'd be nice. Normally. Capable of carrying, cleaning, or arts. Likely hypersensitive. Crafter. We don't have a crafter yet. 14. Alright, let's go. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep you yet or not. So. Might need you for food. You know what? As much as I hate to do it, I'm going to unequip these. Kind of crazy. Well, at the moment, until we get some kind of little stone set up or something like that, I guess we'll just have to do it. It might end up that we sacrifice them to eat them at some point. But you know what? There's a lot of names in the queue, so it's Minoc. Minoc, you might be a sacrifice. We'll see. You're not good at it, but no one is. You are just going to do some research for us. So Minoc is going to get cabin fever being in there. Berserk! Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on mood. Like, we're starting to get a research done at least, so that's good. Rain, now? Thanks. Where was that before? Chandler approach, okay. Not a big deal. Alright, we are getting a little bit of research done. We actually have food. We have enough food now that we can turn this to do until you have X instead. We're going to go with that 24, and we're going to pause until we're down to 12. We're still going to drop on the floor. We're going to start checking only nearby. So we're using the stuff that we're bringing in here. We're going to leave all that on there. And then we're going to do until you have X here as well. And we're going to do the same thing, 24 and 12. The potatoes will last a while anyway. Drop on the floor, and we're just going to check nearby as the stuff is in here now. With that, Minoc, I almost killed you, but you've pretty much discovered stone cutting for us, so... The more useful you are, the less likely I am to eat you. Let's see here. Let's do some more wacky stuff. Excellent. People love these walls. I don't want to set this initial one up. We'll have to see how long the flame bow range is, because that one I don't know right offhand. Yeah, we're going to make some funky looking stuff, just for fun. Alright, our first Psycast. Here we go. Excellent. Alright, Morbo. Let's do it. Is there anything these guys are good at? They can run really fast. That's about it. Chunks get, please not. Pain block, okay, that's also not great. Pain block, I mean, it can be useful if we are needing to melee block for longer, but, you know, definitely not what I wanted. Information about a fire weapon, yes, yes. Medicine, we're actually building up quite a bit of... Oh, we can get some glural medicine and 22 goodwill with the Neanderthal. Just for letting some iguana march around out here. How long until... 0.4 days. So let's get this wood. Yeah, and I think I'll do that. So Alma, we'll link to this one. Okay. Good, and we are going to make this into a wood maker. All right, let's go ahead and clear the work area from out here. I don't want you guys too far out. All right, let's go ahead and close this door. The iguana will be here soon. All right, here they are. Okay, we are going to begin the bonfire again. Hopefully this one is better quality than the last time. Holy fire, it's enormous. A good bonfire. Recreation for 1 day, nice. Yeah, plenty of food now. I think we can actually delete these. Between the berry makers and the potatoes in here, we're doing a pretty decent job. All right, are these gone? Yeah, so we can go back out and open that back up. How close are we are to getting electricity from that book? It's still ways out. Still ways. We're gonna wait till this research. Okay, this could be bad. It's 4 pigs, one with an incendiary launcher. Would you look at that? We are the worst shots of all time. You guys set mine on fire.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, I gotta stop trying to do that with these guys. They're not gonna stop him? Are they not enemies? I was counting on those traders. We might actually lose because I thought the traders were gonna stop him. Mine knocks out of the fire at least. We have stone now. We gotta set that up. Yeah, they just needed aggro, yeah. I thought they were just gonna shoot him to start with, but apparently not. The dead in 5, okay. You on go juice or what's up? No, we're just terrible. Asked if visitors would treat them. Oh no, Morbo. Inox 13. 5, that's getting dealt with, okay. How close are we to that? Almost there. Alright, so we're gonna have to go grab this. Let's put it in here somewhere for now. Okay, the auto pistol. This stuff. So, earn that. Yeah, we can trade some of this. Okay, they have a flame bow. We already have one, obviously, but we can just get the silver out of it. That's fine. Buy some pumpkin while we're here, but we're actually good on food. So let's get the silver while it's offered. Okay, make granite block 2 until we have X. X is 200. Drop on the floor. Search near-ish. Hey, refugees. Put those to work, and if they betray us, it's gonna be bad, but we have the food. Drop that out here. Drop that out here. And we're not gonna help them much. They're gonna haul, clean, craft blocks, and research. Alright, how long on this tree? That tree is ready, so Minoc is going to connect to that one. And then we have 3 berry trees, 1 medicine, 2 wood at that stage, I believe. All right, so we are starting to get some blocks here, and we are going to build, you know what, I know it's been really dangerous, and I'm really tempted to, like, switch over and start building correctly. But we're still not going to. Not yet. I kind of want to start down here so we can get this going. It's going to be a little bit crazier to build that out, but that'll be okay. I want to do it eventually anyway. Ancient complex, okay. Insane ramblings on pain. What happens when you're named after bread? Leathery stranger. Oh, they're a baseliner. Oh, they have transmute steel. Oh my god, beds! It only took us a year. Almost. Okay. All right. Let me look at a few things here. Incendiary launcher is at gunsmithing. Just basic gunsmithing. Foam turret we might actually use, which is kind of absurd. I mean, we will need complex clothing for sure. Electricity is going to get research from the book, so I don't want to worry about that one. I guess I'll go ahead and knock out complex clothing. We're going to need that to get to flak anyway. Let's actually see here. 100%. Maybe we should do it while they're here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And after this, we'll do, depending on who we get. Well, I mean, no matter if we get people or not, then we'll do beds. Beautiful, okay. Let's run it again, though. See if we get a join or not. Kit, do not have a baby here. Kit, your anchor baby technique will not work. We will eat it, Kit. This is not going to go the way you planned. We are cultists. It's funny they still have to fix that, or they'll just leave their babies behind. I know. It's so silly. Like, well, I guess this is your problem now. Bye. God, the wood dryads look so bizarre to me. Every time I see them, they've got that, like, that jawline. He's been mewing, yes. Hey, they're in here, but, you know, we could, try to tame it. Let's do this. Let's go into the animal, thing here. We'll go into auto slaughter, and we will kill any of these things that auto tame. The only thing I think I might want to keep are things that we can use for faster caravanning. Easy against mechs, other wasters, yeah, or people coming in with gas masks or anything. Got 2 of those quests now. That's an imp, all right. Oh, I can capture through the wicker. Yeah, we have this now. We haven't done that yet. Let's try that out. All right, how much wood do we need for that thing? 80. Man, this is gonna be crazy. Look at what? That's crazy. No, I literally just said it would be crazy, but firekeeper. So we need a leader. Okay, let's assign the role of firekeeper. Prison break? No, hey, no! Don't shoot him! Don't shoot him! Don't shoot him! Punch him! No, no, no! Guy, come on! Can't put out fires. Pan can put out fires. We'll burn your house down. Yep. Guy, don't you want to be burned alive in a wicker man? Well, why would you try to break out? I don't understand. Leaving? Why would you be so upset that you're leaving? That makes no sense. Come on, Kit. You better not have a baby on the border. Yeah, all right. Quest complete. Didn't realize firebows. Uh-oh. And they did spawn on this side. I found the one little path through. We gotta make that thinner. Neither of those got lit on fire. See, this is a problem with fire. Fire gets rid of collision. We'll set up a better setup, but the fire bows specifically, putting this stuff on the ground is really, really rough. I'm tired of freaking Neanderthals coming in too. Kidnap who they can, leave. I don't know if we can stop them. Can you please hit him? Both doctors are down. Undead ants, you're gonna have to tend. We're gonna have to get past the bows. The only way you can really do that is through trade. There's just no way around it if we're using no other fire, or if we're not using a burn box. Oh, we're so weak. Can't believe we saved them, though. Saved them from getting kidnapped, I should say. And they have super slow recovery imps, so they're going to be laying down for quite some time here. Yeah, so we'll get this set up a little bit better, at least, so we have some options, you know? And then even I'm not going to make it into Burn Box Hill. We're still not going to do that. But we'll get this set up a little bit better. We'll get that closed off, get this mine through, and then we'll just buckle down and do whatever we can to get to incinerators. Incinerators are unique in the fact that they do not they don't drop fuel on the ground. So our bows, as we attack someone nearby, it's also dropping the fuel and then catching the ground on fire. And then the enemies that get on fire can just walk through. Infection, not good. Anyway, we're just going to have to go into social here, set you as the moral guide for now. All right, preach health on you. Just the glitter world, maybe we'll get lucky. 100% tinned, nice. So much medicine. What? Don't we only have one herbal? Jeez. We're actually down to 3 flame bows. That's not good. The other one's burned. What do we have as far as nearby trade? We have this. It's not super far away. I think I will send Morbo out. They can carry quite a bit of just herbal medicine themselves. How long of a trip is that, though? So we'd be gone in about maybe 2.5 days. All right, let's also get a crafting spot down. We can get our pain threshold up a little bit by making some war masks. We'll do till we have X. X is 1. We'll do like 54. Normal or better. Drop it on the floor. Okay, check nearby. And Minoc will be doing that when he's able. Flash storm kind of sucks, actually, because if we put out fire, people are gonna go crazy again. You know what? Let's drop this bow. What is basically fire, right? We're gonna have our melee blockers use camping logs that are made for fire. Yeah, we're not waiting on Alma. Burn this guy. Wait, what? You must assign the role of firekeeper in order to start. Oh, that's what happened. All these fire names. So, disables handling, cooking, hunting, construction, growing, mining, plant cutting, smithing, tailoring, art crafting, cleaning, research, and dark study. Holy crap. It even disables research. So, they're basically going to do nothing. Okay, psychic suit on the female. That's good because we are all psychically sensitive, so that's nice. I think there's only 1 or 2 female, though. All right, Morbo, I'm going to take this risk. Get to the pigs, but we don't have enough stuff to give them. God. What if Morbo comes back and no one's alive? They're messing. We're going to get more medicine, like tons more medicine. So we'll take as much as we can. I still need to make the drums, but it's not as important as some of this other stuff. So take all of that. Take the shotgun. Take the silver. Good luck, Morbo. Fate of the colony depends on you. No pressure. Grab a person off the street and make them our priest. What could go wrong? I mean, that's kind of the plan at the moment, yeah. Plasto meteorite. Could come in handy someday. Have a pet emu? Kind of. Exactly. He's not supposed to be. Yeah, no weapon that we can use from... They have a plasma sword. 2873. I'm not so sure we can get that. Molotov. Again, we're not using a burn box, right? Where's the next trader? The pigs. If we can befriend the pigs. So first off, let's go ahead and trade this guy into slave. To be a slave? Well, maybe. Manhunter Pulse is like, when we get to that level, that's just like a win button for anomaly stuff. We could get a psychic shock lance. It does burn the brains, so second sandy lance. Maybe we'll do that. Need more books. I mean, if we get the beer brewing book, it gets it out of the pool, right? Can you really not carry a book? I don't have enough for the alpaca. These guys won't take the medicine. They're not tribal. So we would have to dump the medicine. The closest tribal trader is pretty far away. We're gonna get so much more. I'm not too bothered by it. Kinda sucks, but we're actually, I don't even think it'll let me gift the medicine to the pigs because they're not tribal. I'll double check, but I don't think so. The remnants be harmed by fire. Are you going to have to use the Hellcat rifle for them? So they actually changed the Revenant to be fire resistant. I don't know if they ever changed it back. Does anyone know? Is the Revenant still like pretty much immune to fire? When it first came out, it was one of the things they were weakest against. They're still pretty much immune to fire. I guess we're gonna have to we're gonna have to get some of the flame swords, I guess. Toxic spewer. 3 manhunting guinea pigs. The crazy thing is we can't really, I mean, probably take that out. Machinist, so crafting, I don't know what else. Beer has different levels of its negative. Oh my god. Yes, a low roll. Plus we got some wealth off the map. So we might be alright. Crap, I was gonna shoot those and I didn't get a chance to. My wife and my daughter were having Carl's here. Shoot. Well, alright. At least we didn't die there. Enemies burn +5. Yes, let's keep doing that. Without making a heat box, we need to make this so that enemies are going to light themselves on fire some or get lit on fire. We have collision we can do there. We need to get that mined out so enemies can go through there. Right now, we don't really have that option because everyone is awful at mining. You have a level 5 at mining, a dead ant, so you might be able to get through there without too much trouble. Intense pain. And his virtue would have been a nice pick on you guys, but I did not do it because comfort is good to have. So while they've been a patient, the berry makers died out. Yeah, it's crazy that we went from like constant surplus food to none. A little impid child and 9 foxes. All right, kid, if you make it into the base, we'll try to keep you alive. You got 1 hour to make it in. Good luck. Go, kid. I think he can mine. He was headed straight to that mountain to try to mine. Super immune. 7. Got some learning ahead of him. All right, we'll raise you, I guess. I mean, if you live. All right, kid. The outlaw way. I don't think so. All right, let's try to convert this child. Otherwise, everyone's going to be really hateful toward them. Lay your head by the flame, kid, and learn about our religion. Kid, it's for the greater good. Oh, no. The greater good. Ineffective. Okay. All right, convert that kid. Another manhunter pack. So we have a manhunter on each side, so that's kind of good in case there's a raid. Oh man, we are just past the 1 year mark. Oh right, we're at 20 progress. We can get tier 2. Let's get tier 2. Do it now. Goes as soon as we can. All right, what do we get? What do we get? Hey, Word of Joy. Word of Joy can be useful. Another Guarlin pod. Okay. Harvest that. Don't use it yet though. Hardest strategy game I played? I don't know. Competitive StarCraft Brood War. Maybe, I don't know. Minor break, Otter. Come on, Otter. It's just so ugly over here, and the barracks is awful. Yeah, alright. Well, we can change it to not be a barracks anymore. Emu's revenge. Get him, Emu! I'm gonna break that door instead. We get a minus 20 for putting out fires, so we gotta be really careful about that. Go juice is pretty handy. So we have to manually put out all these friggin' fires. Because if we don't, then we let them firefight. Firefighting is a minus 20 for 6 days. But at least this is no longer a barracks. Morbo put in some heavy lifting there with that tough trait. Okay, they're over that, so let's run these. Hopefully get a miner out of this. Maybe it's how many? That's what I'm wondering too. Because before it was saying there was like not enough fires, so I'm gonna light more over there and test it. Wanderer! Casanova. Why, hello there. Delicate Recluse. Oh, look at that. Intellect, though. They're going to be really unhappy. That's just going to be another huge mood hit all the time. But, you know what? I might try to get some research done with him. And then the next raid, they can have him. We're burning. This is a problem for future us. We're getting pretty close to that 8 pawn count. Another Wanderer, okay. What do we got here? Slow learner, but great memory. This is a perfect candidate to be our priest. Because all the priest can do anyway is haul. Alright. It's our great and glorious priest! Any health issues? I don't care. He can allow us to burn this child. Uriel. Our great firekeeper. Food is really bad. We're gonna eat this child though. All right. So for you, are we going to let you do some research? Probably be a good idea. All right, we'll do it. It's really risky. Next raid's gonna be a lot bigger because of this. It's Scott from Patreon. Kid, get over your breakdown so I can put you in the giant wooden sculpture and burn you alive. Okay, I'm gonna get, I am gonna get this steel. Chance we get. 26 food, we're just barely skirting by with food. The child is moving. We save you until 10 and see what you get. So, a few more days. We could always burn them another time. I need wood back from this. Gotta be careful though, we don't have food for this. One back here and one up there. More wood for that. Full feet, burn the child. Well, I'm just thinking like they have the potential. Oh my god. Our first mechs. Scorcher, 2 Lancers, Defoliator ship. Defoliator can reach 100 tiles. I might hit the very edge of that over there, but nothing we can do about it right now. Right, electricity's almost done through the book itself. We'll go ahead and grab the plate armor so we can get to flak eventually. Emu self-tamed. It's kind of good, so if it comes in, we can just slaughter it, although I don't think it can get through there anymore. Boy, this would be so easy with a burn box. It's crazy. We would have had no problems. We would have been able to just burn box every single raid that's happened already. Oh well. I know the editor here was here earlier. I don't know if she's still here, and we were talking about because of the way this is playing out early, it could be a long run. She was like, no, please. Man, that would be a lot of meat if we can kill it. I don't know. I mean, Morbo on some Go Juice would do all right, but it's really risky. Have the kid tank the Thrumbo. I don't know if the kid's going to be doing too much tanking. Thrumbo might win. I told you. I still had 98% consciousness. Why attack while raining? We are starving to death and there's no food. And this is the only meat nearby. Also, I've noticed the fire weapons, they stop shooting it once it's on fire. Alright, screw it. This will be so funny. We did it! What did it cost us? Literally everything. Morbo in 8. Scott in 8. Convert in 6. Okay. Alright, let's go. Otter. Take that. Go ahead and 10 to Morbo. 10 to Scott. Did cover. I should change those to medical, but right now I'm just trying to get this done quickly. Okay, so now we have some stuff to go give to the pigs. I would love another trader to come in, like a tribal trader or something. I can't believe it's still raining, man. This would have been great earlier in the run when everything was on fire. Find this out, and I guess we are going to be living in this little mountain area. At least for now. Oof, don't I know it? But the berry producers. Good again. All right, what do you have for sale? We have some pemmican. Okay, we can get that from you. Okay, we will get, I think this gives beauty, right? Yeah, it gives 150 beauty. So getting another one of these would be really good. Can I put another one of these in after we start getting more wood in from those dryads? Yeah, I can make this even more impressive. Hey, electricity from a book. Excellent. I don't remember we also have this. We could end up making virtual room. I guess we don't need it right away anyway. But anyway, let's get the blackboards going. Let's get 3 granite ones. Desk first. Three to max that out. Are we saving converts? Yeah, we'll keep him. Another Scott. All right, I'm gonna call you Scottin. All right, Scottin. We're gonna go ahead and plant this other tree for beauty. But we're not going to connect anyone to it yet, I don't think. Could I actually put this one not very close to things, make it faster? Okay, we'll do that. Maybe that'll be, you can't do it. This Scott can do it, but they're really be slow at it. I guess let's go ahead and knock out machining. We're definitely going to need that in the long run. There we go. So now, all the enemies, no matter where they spawn, will come this way if we want them to come that way. That means we can actually just shut this off. I'll do that. That sucks. See, that's food, but how are we going to do this without burning everything down? Oh, man. Might just literally have to kill them. It's a lower roll than the last raid. Might have to kill them with melee. An ability to ignite flame sources and cause an explosion only works on wildfires, not a man-made fire structure. I have to try that out. Undead Ant and Morbo are both tough, but this weak melee. Okay, they got the one that mattered the most. Look how bad their melee damage is. My god. Alright, I do want to go try this out. You can use it every 3 hours. Yeah, it's a fire explosion, unfortunately. I probably won't do that much anyway. I was hoping like that might be our answer to some of these things, but apparently not. Alright, I'm gonna start this up. We have to get this started. If something happens where you get like a remnant and just die from it, so be it, I guess. Dark study. Alright, Scott. Investigate the monolith. Yeah, if I use the Hellcat rifle, this would be easier for sure. That's the defoliator. I'm probably just gonna have to go melee them. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the. He's already on his way out. Just keep going. I don't have time to read it because of no pause. I already read it a bunch of times anyway, though. All right, so for our anomaly project, let's see. Void provocation. We want, of course. Some of these ones we really need to get to. Anti-containment and bioferrite extraction, very important. Let's go ahead and get the bioferrite extraction. Harvester tree, okay. Site stealer. All right, so study this one. We extract bioferrite once we get that research done. We have so much. So since we do have so much coming in, I think I am going to do that. I don't think we're going to run into this situation. We'll do 2 on everyone. This one's not connected to anyone at the moment. A Revenant already? Oh no, what? That is super unlucky. I might literally be the run. That's insane that Revenant is a tier 2 that you can rarely get as a tier during the first tier. And they made it, because it was bugged on release, they made it immune to fire. The very worst a tier 2 anomaly for us to get at tier 1. I really don't want to play at 1x watching the friggin' doors. Like, that, something we could do. I could, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I could just go ahead and wall all of these doors. And that way, no matter where someone gets hit, hopefully we can run and close whichever space it's in. All right, guess that's what we'll try. Should be interesting. For all I know, he'll just break through the wall like a trapped animal does, but... Okay, so when that door opens, we know it is a Revenant, and we need to get someone over there to build that immediately and see if that works. All right, we get to watch a door. Hey, we finished machining. It's going to be a while for make any of this, but we will need fire foam. All right, so that will take it up. God, they got that done so fast. That'll take it a little bit longer to get through. Oh, there it is. There it is. We trapped it. Beat it up with your weak melee arms. No, it breaks out. Oh no. It doesn't have kind of a weak melee attack though. Good to know, worth a try. I think we'll try to kill the site stealers here. I mean, this alone can be really rough because we only have 1 tough pawn with a friggin' log. All right, let's go try to do this what we have, which is not much. Shambler approach. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's not a Shambler assault, so good. Morbo there. This is potentially be awful. Ah, the wood floors made it fine. Oh, Minoc. Did you... You don't have natural meditation background. You're one of those rare Impids that doesn't have one. That kind of sucks, Minoc. Banish Minoc, the non-believer. Oh no, remember the Thrumbo incident from earlier? So bad. Remnant, if we anger them, I don't know. It's pretty risky. We almost lost to a single Thrumbo just a little bit ago. It was pretty bad. That was with the Go Juice. Our colonists are really not good. Friendly visitors, okay. Hey there, guys. Great memory, capable of social, plants. All right, so we can hook you up to that tree. Growth moment for Scott in the house. Holy crap, Scott. I think I'm just going to give you fast learner. Nice job, kid. I almost sacrificed you. Remember that? What? No, I don't remember that at all. Oh, yeah, we didn't tell you, but we almost burned you alive. What? All right, gonna grab this. Max. As much as I hate the claws, we are going to do that. They actually have decent DPS, but they are, like, made of paper, so they die really quickly, although the Revenant doesn't attack, so they might be enough. Why you guys leave us? What? What is this? What? They left a wicker man in a bonfire? Excuse me? This is ridiculous. Like, we can be standing basically on top of it. We wouldn't know. Launcher, yes, but the launcher is gonna effectively do the same thing, but take a lot longer to shoot. Thanks, appreciate that. Now it doesn't have to attack in for days. Now I went off to some friggin' who knows where. If those guys reset, I hate to send Morbo out, but if these guys have reset, which they should have by now, you go see if they have a fire foam popper. So now we can get bioferrite, so that's a good start. We'll try to get to the flares, and the incinerators would be super good for us too, not against the Revenant, but against everything else. But flares would be really nice. We don't have a lot that we're studying, but all right, do we go for a tier 3 or a tier 1? Let's just do the tier 3. We got Chaos Skip. That's interesting. So I think I'm going to close this door. And I think I'm going to block this one. And this one. Another plasteel meteorite? 2 plasteel meteorites. Well, if we make it to late game, we'll be alright. Alright, well. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Melee them. Can't skip him. Okay. What? I mean, who's he after? So stupid. We're out of chaos skip, so whatever damage you get in now is all that we can get. Chaos skip would have been nice. It would have been useful if we actually had like weapons we could have used against it. Biology, your colonists can now see the Revenant when it is nearby. Perhaps you'll be able to find it and kill it while it sleeps. Mysterious cargo? I think not. How about another Revenant, maybe? No, not right now. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. How about someone in a coma with a cube? No, I'm good. How about a corpse that's chasing every... No, not right now. I don't see any scratches down here, but... Man, this thing probably went to the other side of the friggin' map. It was in the tunnel. And the rain is not going to help. Those are the old marks, right? Still at 99%. I don't think we're gonna catch it. Walled off. It broke through the wall. We already tried that. Yeah, I shouldn't have waited on Clar. Whoops. I missed which way it went. There it is, okay. Back, creature. Oh, they're so bad. Purpose of session, good timing. Yeah, more breakdowns. Keep doing that. So we're gonna have to do the wall block thing again. I mean, it's one of our only options. People are gonna be really unhappy about it. All right, get these moved. Extend the walls. We don't have time. We don't have time. Oh, the kid. I wasn't over there. Get it, Clar. Do damage. I think we injured it. Definitely wasn't moving as fast. Holy crap, these dryads are awful. Food's getting pretty bad. You're on attack. Go. Yes. You got 2 hits in. Fantastic, little guy. Fantastic. He's trying his best. Well, his best is awful. Another flesh chunk. I have no idea what that could even show us. So dumb. Get it, Clar. Get the kill. Huh? Yes! Yes! Smash it! Yes! Finally! With friggin' logs. Beat it with logs, like minus 50% melee damage. Yeah, let's get the harvester and the flares first. We're gonna need the shape and get the flares too. Alright. Harvester it is. Morbo, on second thoughts, we are not going to have you go out anywhere right now. Let's see where we're at here. Okay, manhunters. Bioharvester already done. That is great. Machinery over next to the mech. Some up there. Obviously, there's going to be some in the mountain. There's also ship chunks that we could get. We'll probably do those. We have researched fire foam. I'm going to do something crazy and try to get geothermal. It's going to take a while. I'm going to do something else crazy. And we can increase our research speed by about 8% by putting in flooring. Oh man, let's make things more flammable. What do you guys think? More flammable, right? Not a good trader. Okay, that's handy that these are visiting us. We can get rid of that horn. Bro, tribute collector. Where were you guys when we needed help earlier with raids, huh? Let's see here. Blacksmithing. We can sell that one now. Glitter World batteries, okay. Terror of Toast. We buy the alpaca for the trip, then we don't need to take another person. Can I do that? So that's a decent start there. Okay. Aesthetic. Animals. Mining. Finally. Our animal tamer. Llama taxi. That's excellent, actually. We have too many people. We gotta stop getting more people now. Get the alpaca with you. Alright. Go. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna do it. I have a Molotov, no incinerator. I don't know what the odds are if of a place selling an incinerator. No idea. Yeah, I'm gonna go drop the stuff off at the pigs. Yeah, they're way over here. How much is this gonna get us with them? It's actually a bit. Crap. Kind of sucks that closed that, but okay. Sleep then. Hope you get ambushed. Oh, we have to get the precision rifling too. I forgot about that. It's another one of those few menus in the game that you can't drag. Plus 47. All right, that's pretty good. We need more books. I'm actually thinking about sitting Morbo like over here. It'd be quite the doozy. We could actually take medicine and drop it off at the Neanderthals as well. That'd be quite the trip, Morbo. Sure would suck if everyone died and you had to come back and rebuild all alone, right? Take all the potatoes. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen, Morbo? 4.5 days with all that weight. Now, Thrumbo, don't get any crazy ideas. Thing. Parade. Well, we just got rid of... Well, that's not what we want to see. Luckily, these are here. 1 frag grenade. 2 fire weapons. Hopefully they accidentally hit the Thrumbo. Thrumbo revenge, we did it. Pog. I didn't say that because I'm on Twitch. I said that because Pog's about to get wrecked. Yeah. Hey, if we can catch one of those pigs, we can burn them alive. That'd be cool, right? I mean, that worked out pretty well. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's... The wall almost gave out. Imagine all 3 of the Thrumbo getting in here. They down that Thrumbo? More stuff for Morbo to go out and trade. Hog is kiting because he's on fire. Biggins! Yeah, pig skid. Got him. Alright, disruptor flares. That will be really nice. Get void provocation. Now, if this place actually has incinerators or good books and we can't afford them, we'll just come right back. Plasma sword. No incinerator. Wait a minute. The lobotomy debate and medieval weaponry. So it teaches you how to make long blades. Buy that book just to get it out of the pool, I suppose. And I'm gonna check over here, see if we can offer them the medicine or not. Plasma sword is super pricey. Yeah. It's also not quite as good either because we have reduced melee damage. And of course, we set something on fire, they don't have collision, so we have to chase them down and try to hit them again. It's not a lot of give us it all though. Alright, well. What you gonna do? 2 wasters, he can't do it. So we have to give up the book that we just bought. First ambush, probably won't be the last. Alright, let's see what we get. Tier 4 is a big jump. And we got focus. Yeah, our big goal today is to, it's so crazy that we are only at 18,000 wealth, right? Well, with the Thrumbo stuff out of here, we're at 18,000 wealth. We're almost to year 3. And 18,000 wealth with 11 people might be one of the lowest wealth runs I've ever had. Like, usually to have that low of wealth, you need the lower colonist count. All right, Thrumbo fur, get that out. That is too valuable for us right now. We can dump some of that on the side of the road. That's fine. Another incendiary launcher. They're not great. I think I'm just going to take that. And then we'll take the human leather just in case that's what we need to neutralize the pigs. So I'm trying to get this stuff to pigs so that we don't get any pig attacks anymore. All right, they're now neutral, so now we can trade with them. All right, piggies. We got microelectronics book. Oh, that is a great pickup. Might be one of the best books we could possibly find. So we are tribal, so we have slow research, but we're also ritualists, so we have even slower research. I'm actually going to bring the human leather back, so we didn't need it for this, to make drums. We have, I think we have 2 drum festivals. All right, nice. That is a great book. Excellent. Can't get over that Revenant fight. I know, it was crazy. Talking about that earlier. Hey, tier 5. Tier 5 is where things can get game-changing. All right, so what do we get, Morbo? What do we get? Yes! Yes, we can survive against mechs. Oh my god, because of his psychic sensitivity, it's only 4%. The heat gain is 40, which is rough, so we can only cast it 2 times before we need to cool down. We might want to see if we can grab the heat dispersal thingy sidecast for him. The heat dump, neural heat dump. I'm gonna accept these guys. At the very least, we could have them like strip mine or something, right? Oh no. So here's the good news. They won't betray us. If you have children as refugees, they won't betray you. And what are these friggin' kids gonna do while they're here? They could fight fire. That's something they could do. What is this, a field trip? This lady shows up with all these kids? We're here to learn about the Impid culture. Well, I'm thinking we might set you on fire. That's what I'm thinking our culture involves. Ha ha, that's really funny. Yeah, it's real hilarious. The Wicker Man's just laughing it up. Down here in the corner, just laughing it up because it's so funny to consider that we would do that to any of you. A little bit of strip mining while you guys are here. Tell the kids to get in here and help. They yearn for the mines. They just don't know it yet. Oh my god, she's a torturer. She's not a teacher at all. This torturer lady just showed up with 7 children. I'm digging a dungeon. Kid, do you know what a dungeon is? No. She's incapable. Okay, she's absolutely not a teacher. She's incapable of teaching the children or doing childcare or for tending to them. She's absolutely a slave driver. She's taking these children to sell to the pigs, I bet. This is just a pit stop. Yes, buy one, get one. You buy any of the other children, you can get this little turd for free. See, she's already a pig. She eats a lot of food, but it's raw food, so you hardly notice it. You just have her graze out in the yard, it'll be fine. Heat stroke? How can you be hot, kid? You're in a desert surrounded by fire. Bogo, I'm about to eat you. This kid has gone berserk. He's beating up his fellow children. Hey, no, kid, no. Well, look at that little idiot. Quest failed? The little... what? This is not my fault. The little kid killed the other kid and I got blamed for it. Hey, no, why are you on auto attack? Stop it. Man, we didn't even get to burn one alive. Visitors are going to show up and see all these dead kids and wonder what's going on. Oh no, we will have long since butchered their little bodies and eaten them and burned the evidence of the clothing. Yeah, don't worry about that. This is an evil run. This isn't the Itakeen. This is side with the void. Burn people alive and eat burrito children, okay? Hey, don't listen to what I say. My daughter from the distance just went, burrito children! Scott has become an adult. All right, Scott. You came to us a terrible little child. Okay, you were mediocre. We'll give you that. We arrested you. We beat you up. You went catatonic. We fed your hand to a thrumbo. What did all this teach you, Scott? Bloodlust. Yeah, that makes sense. It checks out, actually. Is bloodlust that bad? Bloodlust doesn't do any good for us. We can already eat corpses. We always already butcher. That's right. We already use organs. Like, it just doesn't do anything. Kind would be good for the whole colony. But great memory. This person could just do any of these jobs that we needed them to forever. So, all right, Scott, way to go. Scott can't clap. We do need to give him a hand. I don't mean like a round of applause. Install wooden right hand. You better not die during this. Imagine your doctor saying that to you. Okay, we're fine. All right, Morbo, what do we get? All right, well, guys, we've won. Well, that was fun, man. The Impids were fun. Let's go ahead and move on. No, something could happen to Morbo. Hey, we got another tier 2 with a warped obelisk. It is 1,000,000 miles away. You really shouldn't do this, but we need to unlock more anomaly stuff. No, don't do it. Do what? Do what? In fact, if everything's screwed up, then it makes sense, right? Drop. It's a drop. Surround them. With the dryads. Let's go. You stop attacking with that, you're making it way worse. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to remake that. It's fine. Phlebe! Save Phlebe so we can burn them alive! Well, they're an Impid. They're gonna love this. Alright, we are almost done with the geothermal, which is crazy. Look at that. That microelectronics book really helping out. That's all from reading. The power of reading. Infection on Ginny. Don't they say that you can burn out an infection, right? Isn't that it? I need a prisoner. Ginny has to be able to walk for us to burn her alive. We haven't really mined any of the components. Or not a lot. We're gonna want to do the geothermal here. Once that's done, and we want to start I mean, we have to get to precision rifling. Maybe we can find some more books. Let's see how long until these guys reset. 7 days. So we want to go to these on cooldown for no other reason than to get books. Right. They got in here. Okay. So they ate recently, so that's fine. Okay, we are in the labyrinth. We're gonna check for... Oh, that's not good. Alright, hopefully we can find the way out, or at least some food and stuff before they get hungry. Okay, so now we can decipher this and see if it gives us a direction. These are both forced. This guy gets sent down below, or wherever they are, and everyone starts to have a party. West. Alright, well, I was already headed west, so... Alright, we're gonna pick up those organs to go sell for books. Hey! Alright. Go ahead and activate. This is going to actually send the flesh beast out too, so you got to be a little careful. Colonists returned. All right. Well, it's a little unfortunate that the warped obelisk got used up so quickly because that was what we were studying. Oh well, at least I guess they're not going to have to take the time up here anymore. Shambler Assault. That's not a good time for sad wonder. Are you guys sleeping there, huh? Oh, that's why. Shambler Approach. Okay, that's not Shambler Assault, so. Oh my god, we got microelectronics done. Thanks to a book. That's pretty incredible. Animatry is also done, so time for Undead Ant to get their tier 1 Psycast. For the prisoners soon. Alright, what'd you get, Ant? Burden, okay, usable. We're gonna burn that prisoner in the morning. Well, maybe not. Mech Breach. Oh, the hotkey's different. It's like, what? Excuse me? Berserk is so good. All the other ones are pretty weak, so I think we're good. Oh man, thank goodness for the Berserk and the Dryads. So I was telling you guys at the beginning, the Claw Dryad has the same DPS as Thrumbo. So we basically have 4 Thrumbo. It's just they don't have a lot of HP. So as long as we can keep them only attacking things... Opponents only attacking things that don't do a ton of damage. They're actually pretty good. But Berserker is what saved us there. And let's burn a prisoner! We haven't used this yet. It's Jenny from the block. All right, Jenny from the block. Let's see what this looks like. Hello, Jenny. The doctor says you've survived your infection. Oh, yeah, it was really rough. And have you thought about what you've done? Yes, I was definitely in the wrong. I should have never raided you guys and tried to kill you. And yep, that's right. You shouldn't have. And what are you doing? We're releasing you. Ah! We can burn her halfway and then cancel it and keep doing it. That's terrible. What fire weapons are there in RimWorld? There are flame bows, incendiary launchers, incinerator, which is like a flamethrower, Molotovs, incendiary shells. There's also the Hellcat rifle, but it has normal. How are you? What? Is there anything left? The Wicker Man burning was good. The anguished cries of the prisoner will resonate with us for a long time. Another soul consumed by the flames. So we need to get Moro out. So let's do these drum festivals first, though. Corpses defeating centipede raids. Yep. Yeah, Dead Life Dust is one of the strongest things in the game. That's what I finished off the Itkin run with. And one of the other ones, too. Yep. A Guarlin is sprouted nearby. Nearby where? Because it didn't direct me to it. Oh, there it is. All right, we're going to plant that one there and not get this one cut down this time, hopefully. Yeah, this is fun to watch. The edit might have been fun to watch. Oh, sorry, Fleeb. Want Guarlin connection. Scott. Here you go, Scott. Connect to that tree. In whatever way you want. We'll just do another berry one, I guess. He's not going to be there very long anyway. All right, Morbo, we need to get you on the road. It's reset yet? Will be by the time you get there. Morbo, get your alpaca. We should probably name that alpaca sometime. Weird Al for the alpaca. All right, Max, let's get your dryads, and they should be able to kill these, actually. Get them, guys. Bubblegum on bubblegum violence. Wow, what the crap? So we have the ability for electricity. We are still not going to use it right now. The main reason why is I don't want to increase our wealth with infrastructure before we're able to defend that wealth. We do have Berserk, though. So still no incinerator. What books do you guys have? Those are really important for us too. Research books. Cocoa and carpet making. The thing is, it gets it out of the pool of books we can get, right? So we'll probably just get it anyway. There's a plasma sword. Very expensive. We won't be able to afford that. I don't know. We might be pretty close. We got those organs, so... Oh, we get a fire sword. Yeah, let's do it. They're not great, but I can go ahead and grab the telescope too. Although they are doing most of their recreation through meditation, so we might not super need it. I'll get it. Oh, right. We'll give the, or you know what? Let's see what these. Give them to the pigs. Hey, tier 2. Don't need that many berries. Watermill generator. Again, it gets it out of the pool, right? So. Morbo, did you leave Weird Al behind? Why? Why, Morbo? You're better than this. It's like, I don't even know that alpaca anymore. You give it a name, it's like a person. It's weird. It can find its own way home. All right, so Nominee stuff's going well. Got some more books back. We're on our way to get to precision rifling. We need that for the incinerators. Once we get to incinerators, we're going to start pushing a little bit harder. So breachers are mainly going to come through here, huh? Siege. So we berserk one, they kill him, that pulls the raid, and then they go after the traders. All right, to win a Tark, you're gonna get attacked by a gorilla. Well, these guys are probably gonna win against the tribals unless the tribals have some melee. They're trickling in though. Invisibility and berserk pulse. Yeah, berserk is, all the berserks are so good. Oh no, gorilla's on fire. Gorilla's down. Shotgun blast the back of the head. Oh my god, you are so blue, Diver. You are incredibly blue. Do you live in a blue house with blue windows? You drive a blue car? No, I'm a mercenary leader. I lead men to kill people. Oh, okay. Are they blue? Well, they're sad. Accounts. Oh my god, that person was already dead and he blew their head off with a grenade. That's a big blue fire if we burn him alive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, why isn't your fur setting on fire? There we go. Ah! This is not a burn box. Well, this is an actual burn box. It's not a heat box. Yeah, set all that Wookiee fur on fire. Got him. You're on fire now, Koyon. Welcome to the frying pan, jerk. Oh, they're losing collision over there. That's an interesting problem. Oh, go juice. Nice. Thank you for the drugs. Enemies burn. +5. Man, we're growing grass like crazy now. All right, we're getting through these pretty quickly now. Excellent. Skip abduct so we can always grab someone to sacrifice if we want. Yeah, so we're gonna need the advanced research benches soon. So let's redo this. It's not how I usually like having the anomaly set up, but we're just doing it a little bit differently. Just for fun. Do insects spawn in containment areas? They can, yep. What are you doing, Bahamut? Get your witchcraft out of here. That's another low roll. We've only had low rolls today. That's smaller than the one yesterday. Too high. No, okay, there's some down there. Oh my god. That's not good. That's a center drop. Someone just asked me about center drops as well. What are you guys doing to me? Alright, well, there we go. Center drop and insects. So it's a little messy, I would say. It's a little bit. Kind of as a barracks again, it's kind of awful. So mood's gonna be hit. We're currently having a party. Alright, let's see if we want to trade anything with you guys. Love to use some of those, but we are not allowed to. Gojuice is really strong, super helpful, but sell the insect jelly. That will get us the shield belt. That's good. Oh, we're still working on theirs, right? We're up to tier 3 in the linkening. In the inner circle, or is it both circles that affect the tree? If it has a red line on it. Yeah, it's the outer circle for buildings, yes. Inner circle is meditation or something. What do we get? Vertigo pulse, nice. Gun turrets, nice. We're actually getting some stuff done here. Go ahead and knock this out. We can get it growing. It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take like a year. And let's do it again. I have a mech raid. Yeah, we had a mech breach earlier. How long ago? How long ago was that mech breach? I don't know. Hour and a half, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. Where's Serenity? That's good. We had so much grass that we can do it again. Alright. Invisibility. So now I have invisibility and berserk. Invisibility is a little bit tricky to use with no pause, but at least we have the option. Electricity. Yeah, alright. The tremendous monument. Roof area from this. And then we will still surround it. Those things get in here all the friggin' time, unfortunately. You know what? Let's use capes this time. They're the same as dusters, but they seem to fit. Dromedary self-tamed. Oh! Oh! Nice. Hey, llama taxi. It's probably my second favorite P-music song. It's pretty up there. Another animatronic linking. Man, that's so good that we put him on there like all day long. It took us a lot. Well, we have a lot of people at the animatronic in general. We have 2 neuroquakes. Oh, that made Undead Ant become the leader. I forgot about that. That's kind of okay. Because now we can make... actually, it kind of sucks because they're going to lose the role, right? No, it's fine. So now we can actually make you the moral guide, which is what we wanted you as to start with. Nice. Why is this standing lamp? What is this? Which ideology is giving this? Hang on, I gotta see this. Esoteric? It looks like one of two things, and none of those seem esoteric to me. Neanderthals. So that's about a normal roll there, because of Neanderthal. Okay, all melee. You're gonna be on us pretty quickly. It'll cause collision there. Is that a 2-prong raid? Okay. Again, this is not roofed, so it's not getting hot. We're just trying to light them on fire. Look at that area for them to run around on fire back there. We can take advantage of this more and put flammable stuff back here that they run back into. Burn corridor. Yeah, but when I refer to burn box, I usually refer to like the closed-in roofed thing where people die from heat. And Morbo, you are getting beat up, man. Morbo is down 7 hours. Oof. Otter. Morbo. Oh, you have a cut scar in your left eye. Oof. Definitely need a lot more wood with all these things we're using here. So, and we have too many berries. Like, I think I can convert one of these. Let's convert. Whose is this? Undead ants. They're cooking more often than not. There's another woodmaker one on the way. We actually also can make this one a woodmaker, but I don't think they're gonna really be there very often. Yeah, I'll switch this. It's gonna be a few days before it takes effect, though. Favorite and least favorite events in Anomaly. I like the events that are more unique. So like, I really like the like warp obelisk. I like the pit gates. As much as I hate doing the flesh heart, it's a really cool, unique event. So I like them that aren't just like reskinned raids, right? My least favorite Anomaly event is, without a question, Psychic Siege Abduction. My second most hated is Shambler Assault. Psychic Siege Abduction being 4 hours is ridiculous. And the Shambler Assault's like Super Breach. We've done it. Switch it to Bioferrite weaponry. Get me through that. It's the Grey Paul music. We are like racking up Psycast now. Blinding Pulse can be good. What a weird setup. Morbo, go trade with the pigs before they hate us again. Biosculpting, oh, that's a great book to get. ABC. Always buy components. Okay, that scared me. I was like, oh no. Prophecy. Enchant it forever. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly why. Okay, stop jump scaring me with the area revealed. Psychodrome medium. That's pretty rough for us because we have psychic sensitivity. Boy, it's gonna take a long time to grow. A very, very long time. Undead ant got natural organ decay. That's pretty rare. In the left kidney. They can survive with only one kidney, so that's good, but another kidney would be good. We have skip abduct. Hey, bioferrite weaponry. Hooray! Hooray! We did it. Skip abduct. Minoc, lead the ceremony. See what kidney we get. Those aren't logs. Those are unlit torches, and it's one of our only options as a melee weapon. Okay? Alright. Why are you coming at me with that log, mister? It's not a log. We'll see if we can actually get this kidney. Let's see. Harvest left kidney. Otter, I know this isn't necessarily best situation to harvest the kidney in, but you can probably do it. Come on, get that kidney. It can't be that hard. It's not rocket surgery. So we're going to install the kidney in the left kidney area. Make sure that's right. Okay. And we'll get the best medicine. We're still using the bedroll as our... That's fine. A dead ant. Taking it like a champ. Nice. Oh. We have someone new that we can burn alive. Excellent. Drink tea and watch things light on fire. Hey, speaking of, we just unlocked the pinnacle of technology, the flamethrower. Yes, we've done it. Let's start out with like 4 of these bad boys. Finally. Oh, so we're not only triable, we're also ritualists, so research has been very slow. And we had to get to precision rifling, I believe it is, before we can get this anomaly thing here. So, yes. Manhunter. Hey, it's first Manhunter day. That's kind of nice. We can have something we don't have to worry about. Here they come. The first incinerator. I almost killed Minok. Can you believe it? Minok has been very important. There it is, the first incinerator. We have developed more ways to burn our enemies. We have almost all the tier 1 stuff. We can't do any of these. So we do not need to study these anymore until we get another anomaly. Our Dryad, you named him Howard? You bonded to Howard? Oh my god. That's not good. I forgot I had Roof there. We almost killed him. Oh my god. Or if I want that even closer, I'm not sure. I think I have it here. I don't know. We'll try it out on the next raid and see how we feel about it. Just walk through the fire, Alma. Yes, I am one with the fire. Oh, okay. Hopefully this works how I'm imagining it. Why not? I build this and then get screwed over. Anyway, we'll see. Another animatry link. What are you at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they got fire skip. Nice. I don't want to go to tier 6 on them actually, because it'll make them the leader, and I don't want to do that. All right, and it's Wookiee burning day. Stop everything. Burn this Wookiee. Let's do it. We took his kidney, and now we'll take everything else from him. This is bullcrap. Crisis of belief. And now we can't burn him? Because he's having a breakdown? No, you can't burn me alive while I'm recontemplating my existence. Literally can't be done. Get out of here. Bring that friggin' Wookiee over here and shove it in this wooden man. What does he believe now? He's about to believe in fire. Beastism. Oh my god, we burned Kinian. A good Wicker Man burning. The Wicker Man burning was good. The anguished cries of the prisoner will resonate with us for a long time. Another soul consumed by the flames. All right, Otter, let's see what you get as your tier 1. Beliefs? Believers? Believers? What do we get? It's done. Otter, you got pregnant after all this time? Deep drilling. I should switch to simple helmets finally too. I've been doing this tribal cosplay for too long now. Water skip, yes! Oh, finally. Otter, I'm putting an X in front of your name so I can remember that you can cast water skip. I will remember this. Every time Otter gets a new important thing, we'll put another X. We'll eventually have XXX illegal Otter. Oh man, it's a friggin'... Look how low this roll is. What? Both mech breaches have been low roll. Woo! God, what's the range on them? Those, oh God. Okay, berserk the Scyther. Good. Go, Howard, go. So as soon as we get down in heat, we'll be able to do another one. Okay, Scyther's dead, so you can actually close in. You have your shield belt, so it's fine. Uh-oh. Berserk is so good. Get him, Howard. To be fair, we've gotten really lucky with both mech raids being low. Are auto doors afire? I don't think so. Blind healer, please be an Impid. Come on, man. Tangle. You jerk. How dare you be born a baseliner. God, unnatural healing is so good. Now we have fire. Yeah. Now we're talking. All right, let's do some void provocation. Minoc. Chant. 55%, 23% chance that you will receive dark shot. Yeah, you'll be fine. I need 2 advanced anomalies, or no, I need advanced anomalies. All right, the void provocation is done. We're gonna get toward the walls here. I also do want to put a proximity detector like here. That'll give us a little bit of time. That'll be pretty good. What next will be wasters, and then pigskin to wrap it all up with explosive only. Boy, that one's gonna be interesting. Death Paul, hooray! Uh-oh, not hooray. These aren't done. Otter, hey. New priority just dropped. Where do you go, Max? That's interesting. It dropped Bioferrite again. Death Paul is clearing. Bye, Paul. See you next time. How are we doing on more flamethrowers? Flamethrowers have been great. I want more of those. They also don't leave crap on the ground, right? So, very nice. Very nice. And I guess we will finally get the Taylor bench down. And let's set all this up, I guess. Oh, cool. Look at the bowler hat. Man, I'm tempted to make those. They're like... bowler hats are not very defensive, right? But kind of cool to have that. Let's make a bowler hat for Uriel. Why not? Get in here and make a wizard hat. But I'm working on the weapons you told me to make. I didn't ask for a report. Oh, that's super fast. Hey. Yes. Alrighty. So, we're going to make a... what order do I want to do? I guess I need to do button down first. So we'll do button down shirts. I can't believe we've waited this long to do clothing. I have been really low in wealth this whole run. And we're going to do capes. Capes have the exact same stats as the dusters. 2, 3, 4. We're going to do tier 5. How's the void poking going? Let's see if it's off cooldown. It's not off cooldown yet. We got 2 days left. First one we got Death Paul. What do we get here? Vertigo pulse. Okay. Air conditioning. Cigar on gun handling. Who I'd trust to tell me about gun handling is a man named Cigar. I think I'm just gonna avoid provoke again. I don't think there's any reason not to. Pretty close to dead life dust, but yeah, let's just provoke again. All right, Minoc. Wait a minute. Minoc, maybe you need the fancy hat. Yeah, hey, you. Oh my god, what is that? Quick, put something back on. All right, Minoc. There you go. Now you're really doing witchcraft. All right, Minoc, gather your 4 closest and most naked friends, and let's summon the devil. You were ready for anomaly 900 days ago in that run? Yeah. Anomaly stuff is pretty low, for like, yeah, very small anomaly things, right? What is the positives of blind sights? You get the medical specialist. Another positive of blind sights is that you can cheese it for psi casting really quickly. So basically, if you do the blinding ritual, what happens is, at the end of the ritual, the person gets a level of psi casting, and they get a psi cast. If you give someone like bionic eyes, and you blind them, and then you do the ritual, you can just keep doing that to gain all the psi casting levels you want. So I'm gonna try selecting all these. The prawns in the front now get cooked. There's no friendly fire. These follow friendly fire rules. And it doesn't set the ground on fire, so I have a guide out on friendly fire if you ever want to check it out. I'm sure you can find it pretty quickly. If you go to YouTube and just type in RimWorld friendly fire or friendly fire guide, you'll probably find it right away. That sure is noise they're making. So now we need to get everyone's shield belts. That's an important one, and we should upgrade to helmets finally. So let's go ahead with the shield belt. So we're gonna make shield belt do until we have X. X is 1. 54 or better. Normal or better. Search nearby. Now we're going to go into apparel policies. We're going to go into anything, and we're going to turn off utility. And we're going to put on shield belt, because I believe they can use those with a shield belt. I need to double check, though. It's been a while since I tried these out. So Morbo, let's go ahead and drop your shield belt. Give this a shot. I'm mostly certain. Let's be fully certain. Most guns you cannot use if you have a shield belt on. This one you can. Excellent. New lovers. Undead Ant and Minoc. Man, Minoc. Everything's coming up Minoc. So we can actually go to tier 2. We're not quite ready. Hey, Dead Life Dust is done. That's real nice. Real nice. Alright. So all that's left is the ghoul. So we should get a ghoul if we do this again, but you want to kill anyway. A raid. A frontal raid. Go, 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 go. Yes. It's a smaller roll this time. It's Neanderthal, but yeah, that's smaller. We had actually 19 earlier with much less. Oh crap. You weren't up there for collision. It's alright. That's fine. Yeah, I don't like it that way. There's a minimum shot range, okay. Okay. Oh, you don't want to go through that door. As bust. Guys, get in here. Oh, crap. One got locked out. Let's go. No, don't. Okay, stay. Dangerous game to play. Yeah, let's knock out a hydroponic. Let's grab Scott. Interesting. So we can do a larger area in certain situations. Problem is this minimum range here. Because if I go back enough to hit non-minimum range, then we hit our own people. So we actually don't want to be further than this. We can still have up to 9 people shooting. That's what we have, okay. They just won't be able to hit these 2 spots. But yeah, the reason I made this a T shape was used to the incinerator had a sweep that didn't care if you were behind a wall or not, but apparently it doesn't work anymore. So we just have the straight shot here. Void provocation. All right, this should summon a ghoul. Let's go ahead and do it. We're so bland. Crap. Hurry up. Ghoul attacking. Oh, I thought that was Tynan at first. It's Ty Spin, which is legally different from Tynan. I mean, you gotta take out Ty Spin. Holy crap, you're getting dominated. 0 melee. Wow, you're the worst ghoul of all time. Are you not gonna down a single iguana? Wow. Wow. Need an anomaly project? Oh, we have the ghoul infusion now. I guess we might as well knock that out. We're not gonna make any ghouls, but I don't want it to yell at me. What? New lovers? Hang on, Otter. Otter, we put that X on your name and people got the wrong idea. Husband, lover. Otter says, add another X. Add another X. Freedom for Weird Al. All right, Weird Al. Chat has spoken. Actually, it's just one person in chat. I'm free. I'm gonna wander around in the same place I've been tied up for 2 months. Otter's in labor. All right, Otter. Well, we don't have a hospital bed, so why don't you just, I don't know, gather wherever with Scott. I'll hook up with him next. Hey, this kid's gonna cry a lot. Let's like shove him somewhere where people aren't gonna be around as much. Like outside. No, that's no, out here by the parked car. Come on, Otter. How hard can childbirth be? Really? Sorry, my wife might be able to hear me. Come on, Otter. How bad can childbirth be? Suck it up and push that out. Why would anyone complain about childbirth? It started raining the day of the child's birth. Is that an omen? Fires put out or put out by rain. Uh-oh. Prioritize getting the mother. You could just have anyone. You could have some like stranger visiting, pick this baby up and shove it onto the breast of the mother. Here, the baby needs to eat. Who are you? Here, he needs food. Stay away. It's good. It's good for both of us. Why is the crib out there? Because that way if the baby is crying... Oh, you're right. Sorry, this is cruel. Let me throw a roof over the baby. The baby is outside next to the crashed car, so that if it's crying, it doesn't get on as many people's nerves. Yeah. Hey, someone take Owen baby and shove them back in their crib. Oh, is it not safe outside? Oh, there's a heat wave. It's 130 degrees Fahrenheit. It's probably not safe. Panels are done. Okay, we will need this too. We actually have not. We've only had 1 siege, right? 1 siege, 1 drop pod raid, 2 breach raids, 1 center drop. I should say. We've had 2 drop pods, 1 center drop. Friggin' Shambler approach. Oh wait, approach. Okay, not assault. My bad. I think that probably covers everywhere. In this section, let's get these ones done first. And we'll go from there. So anyone wondering why I'm lighting everything up with these, it's we are doing the anomaly ending. The anomaly ending will have this darkness event, but it also is a tier 2 event. So we're trying to get light everywhere before we go into it. So if we get unnatural darkness, we don't get just screwed over by it. I mean, we're waiting on Devil Strand and we're doing some other stuff right now. So why not set some of these things up? It's easy to do. Flesh can't cross graves. It's hollowed ground after all. I don't know why. I guess we'll start on the multi-analyze. It's going to take forever, but might as well. So dead life, dust. There. Okay. And another one here. So we just need 4 of those shells to start out with. Let's just go with make dead light dust shell until we have X. X is 4. 6 or better. And I think we have the bioferret on a shelf there, yeah, so. That nearby. Alright. Nice. Met cluster. Oh no. Well, at least it's a low roll. That's like a really low roll. Climate adjuster -10. Does it really matter? Just doesn't matter. Got a little bit of wood in. Need a lot more. Infestation. My God, Morbo. Morbo, get out. I hate using fire only. It's awful. It's actually awful. I gotta finish this stupid run. Fire needs a rework. Yeah. Treated air. Oh no, 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 no. Bring him out here. Want me moving outside? Screw this place. Guys. Oh no, they're putting out the fire. That's gonna be a -20. Just let it burn. Let it burn. My God, Morbo got so beat up. They also take a long time to recover or anything. Because it's in their genes. So. Infection. Okay. Mass medicine. Infection. Not good. And the Gwarlin are going to start dying during this because we're in bed. I think all these... Oh, nope. Right hand. So, Morbo, we might have to cut his right hand off. If it keeps over 50%, we might be okay. Yeah, it's catching up right now. We have some good doctors, so we got that. Ooh, this one is more worrisome, though. This is in the torso. Nothing we can do about it. Yeah, I think Alma is dead. We need, like, a really good 10 on them. Oh, we got a 70. That might have saved them. This one's catching. We're gonna have to cut soon. This isn't a 70. We gotta queue up the cutting of the hands. 70. Oh man, that's close. Let's go ahead and queue this up though. Wooden hand. Right hand. No, we got it. We got it. We got it. That's 2 clutches in a row. Yeah, we got it. The 70% was enough on both of them. Wow. Alma barely lived. Morbo barely lived. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, tier 5, Alma. Along on this devil strand. Some of it's starting to come in. I see. Oh man, you almost died, but now you know how to cast Berserk. Yeah, hey. So bug bait room would need to be pretty far over. Just to have the absolute best chance here. Probably more than enough. We'll see though. Manhunter pack. What is it? This might be a good time for us to... I mean, we're still pretty beat up. I don't want to get more infections. Oh, they might pull the mechs. Hang on. Don't close that yet. Oh, they're it. Yeah, that's a much bigger roll than the mech roll. Yeah, alright, cool. Well, the mechs are to be handled. Thanks, Cougars. I'm glad you were in our area. Alright, well... we got one free unstable power cell. The rest got taken out by the turret explosions. And there's corpses there if we need it. Visible creature. Sight stealer, okay. So, yeah, we're going to have enough corpses put in there, that's for sure. Combat supplier. Bad time, piggies, bad time. Guys, he's already dead. Bashinto sacrificed himself. No, I don't think he did. That's what the story they're going to tell when I get back home. Slick sacrifice. Wait, I'm not even dead yet. Slick sacrificed himself for the greater... Slick sacrificed his legs. My God. Freaking pigs. Yeah, Scott. Scott in the house. Scott in the cave. You got a theme song, Scott in the house? You should. Don't look at me to come up with it. I've already made my masterpiece for my life. It was called On the Road to Glen. You've probably heard of it. Or it was like, didn't I just nearly die in a situation just like this? Yeah, kind of. And they chained another howl. Great. Bro, we gotta get you some armor. Even if it's like friggin' plate armor, I guess. Except for no. No, I don't believe I will. How old is Omen Baby? Good question. I haven't checked in a while. 2. Almost able to walk and learn. Morbo is still recovering. So all 4 of his berry dryads are dead. And then all 4 of undead ants because of recovery as well. So we've gone down 1/3 in food production because of those dryads dying. Let's see here. Let's make... We'll have some cotton coming in sporadically now. So yeah, we'll go ahead and make this 2 until we have X. X is 1. 54. Normal. 6 or more. Check nearby-ish. Omen Baby has become a child. Remain a tribesman, Omen Baby. Omen Baby, you're going to get a name already. Usually kids don't get a name until we know they survive until they're 13, but I have too many people in the queue to wait on that. It's Cloud Costa. Grow up to be tough or something, okay? We are not going to have extra berries for like 5 days. So we're going to have to switch this over to rice. It's not like it's going to be a lot of rice, but that's all we can really do. Man, that bug attack really screwed things up. We could also do a skip abduction, kill the person to eat them. That's a little bit of food. We can try yeah, I don't know what all we'll get out of it. We can try draw animals, right? And hope it's something that we can actually handle this, and that is a bit of food, but it's really gonna be hard to do it with just friggin' flame weapons. Are we out of bioferrite? Oh, we are out of bioferrite. We only have 6. All right, well, that's not going to happen either. So, do we have bioferrite out on the map? No, there is some. Kind of far away, but there is enough. Time to eat Scott's. Got a little bit of rice coming in. How are we doing on these potatoes? They're gonna take a while. Well, we got a bunch of the wood dryads now. But yeah, the berry ones are 2. All right, let's draw animals. Hopefully we get something good. Now we can't go out. So Manhunter, they have an 82% chance of insta-rotting. So depending on how big the Manhunter group is, we might end up getting a little meat out of it. We're gonna have to eat Weird Al here at least. Sorry, Weird Al. Survived all those diseases. Now we gotta eat you. Low food, yeah. How long until these berry makers are getting done here? One day on another one. All right, dromedary, we're gonna eat you. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna change one of these. Yeah, all right. Berries it is. More berries. Stop making it suddenly shows up on YouTube feed. Yeah. That's a scatter drop. There's a little meat. Run open the door, meat. Oh, that guy got roasted. Holy crap. God. Meat! I guess I'll go ahead and yeah, we need something down here already. Some structure, right? So the bugs can spawn down here. Some animal sleeping spots here, they'll just come over here at night. We could even make some of these into medical, and we could do this trick. So you can come in here and you can say, hey, we're gonna euthanize you by cut. Euthanize you by cut. That's such a silly trick. They're like, oh man, we psychically know that we are needed for surgery. We're on our way. Thanks. Now we can grab our animal handler. Now they're nearby. And we can get rid of the surgeries. Oh, also, we need to put down a comms console for the kids. For them kids. Well, there's an excellent bed there. Look at that. I turned it one more than I meant to, but oh well. I guess I don't need those ones there. Put them back here a little bit. I highly doubt we're going to have the wall spawn back that far. But, no, the mass. I guess there are some things back here we can knock out, and then we get rid of those. Some basic research things to get rid of. Long way. Rare thrombos. Boy, I wish we had a good way to kill. I mean, we could probably kill one of them if it's separated. Devour attack. Alright, well, let's see how this does. The melee lock didn't work. I think we might have just lost because the melee lock didn't work. That's crazy. I don't know why it didn't work. It worked during all the other runs. I think it's the door. Christ's sake. Yeah, I think that's it. Shoot! What are you doing? Like, the recovery from this is gonna be awful. Door, fire, bow. They could have been either one, yeah. Actually, or both, like you said. We're gonna have to use Dead Life Dust for that, for Devourers from now on. Oh, I just set that up. There's gonna be so many infections. We're gonna lose people. And we're gonna lose all of our berries again. Yeah, so it's gonna have to be Dead Life Dust for those. Why not? You're just gonna have to go beat some of these to death. Because if they get back up, we're gonna have a really bad time. Alma, you need to care for everyone. Alma, doctoring. All the other doctors are down. You're not really a doctor, but yeah, so usually you can prevent them from doing their jump by this. Oh. Yeah, it was literally the door. Yeah. It was the door. I didn't have anyone standing on that block. I meant to have Morbo on that block. That was mainly what did that. Infection in the heart. Well, that doesn't seem great. Can't remove that one. Install a peg heart. I think Morbo just might be dead. Which would really suck. That's one of our starters and has like sidecast that we really need. I mean, I guess technically if we got a 70%, but I don't think there's any chance of that. 37%. The kid's dead too. We're gonna try this heart thing, I guess, but again, people might die. I mean, this kid's dead anyway. Starving, malnourished, badly malnourished. Starving. So Scott's almost dead from starvation. Yeah, there's several that are. So we get the heart. Force them anti-black. I mean, if they were in an Impid, I can't use them anyway. Surgery failed. Yeah, that's what I figured. Our is dead. Their tree is dead. All right, just tend to whoever we can. Left leg. We try to remove the left leg on Minoc. I don't know what's going to happen, but that'd be nice. You don't have another crafter. But we'll see. There goes Morbo. It's a rough one. Oh, you completed the one on Minoc, okay. So Minoc survived. We're gonna have to reevaluate which trees survived. Like Chandler approach. Okay, it's not an assault, so it doesn't matter. Kerr was our best planter. Far skip. Kid. Okay, sucks, but hadn't really contributed much. Morbo and Kerr are both really good. So Mabby and Mobby, I don't know if you're still there, but basically there's a couple of different ways that door could have screwed that up, and we don't know which one it is. So basically in RimWorld, there is collision. I won't go over all of collision, but it basically makes it so that units can't stand on top of each other, right? And there are some things that undo collision. And one of those things that can undo collision is a door. And that's because doors break up these invisible map regions. If the door breaks one of those up and something's there, it can undo collision. So that's the first one. The second one is a Devourer cannot use their leap attack while they're standing on a barricade, but they can use it while they're standing on a held open door. So I think what basically happened is one of them got to this door without being on fire, or the fire came out. it was able to jump to someone, and that opened a spot for more of them to jump. So the door could have screwed us up in multiple ways. Also, fire undoes collisions, so obviously fire is not great against these either. So I have Neuroquake. Wait, we have one Neuroquake left. Yep. We had two. We have one Undead Ant. Undead Ant is also... Basically, Undead Ant is the Morbo now. All right, Otter is up now, so they can actually do some stuff. Good. We'll still leave you guys on Doctrine for now. Hey, there's our Devil Strand burning. Cool. Might not even use the rest of the Devil Strand anyway, so it's probably not a big deal. He's the only one that can put out fire without getting a -20 mood hit, so... Probably do some festivals and see if we can get mood up from the festivals. A good one would be the drum festival, because it can also give a work boost increase. Let's run that. Scott. Oh my god, how about a mood hit instead? Right. What? We got 2 -1s. Both were 100% expected quality. Oh, that sucks. We can get a little bit more mood by setting the Speaker of the Flame. I think we're going to do that on Otter, right? All right, let's do that really quick. I don't even have 8 for this anymore. It's crazy. Have Scour YouTube. Go to Execution Played. Execution Played. All right, well, we got a second Neuroquake, so got that going for us, I guess. Wonder switch. Kind Sanguine. Welcome in. Welcome in. Who are you? Killaran. Welcome in, Killaran. Double. What? Burning Passionate Plants. Nice. Yes, I'm actual miner. Look at you. Hey. Traveler's harmed by what? You guys had a social fight? Killed the other guy and blamed me? You cut his torso in half and then got mad and left? I can't believe they've let me do this. Oh my god, there's another friggin' hole. Stupid mountain. Stupid holes. And I really hope bugs don't spawn in that one. Alright, man, I hate that I have to friggin' set this back up. It's crazy that I was like, where's the place where this is the least likely to get destroyed? It's like, if I go over here, maybe we get breachers, they destroy it. In here, bugs or whatever. Over here, drop pod. I don't want to put it up here. So I'll put it here. This is probably where the least likely place to get destroyed. And of course, one of the only 2 things that got destroyed was the friggin' smelter that we just set up the rules for like 10 minutes prior. Oh yeah, the kid that we were going to attach to that tree is dead. We can get Killaran there, though. So yeah, Killaran, good. Let's get you hooked up to that tree. And we're going to put this all the way up. And we are going to stockpile berries. Price of belief on Killaran. Killaran, you better not start believing in something else. Killaran, why have you done this? I see why he lost faith. Because they're an idiot. I'm just going to build myself into this mountain cave. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Did you have natural meditation? I never checked. Medieval slave. No natural meditation. Oh my god. The old Impid ways are being replaced with the new. They don't know how to meditate anymore. And psychic rituals. Okay. We can make put up shard beacons now. I guess we'll knock this out. There we go. Getting those done. Nice, nice. We'll have more berries coming in. Good. Once we get the extra berries coming in, we should be able to switch this back over to cloth and actually get our armor done. Mech raid. Is that 1 drop or 2? It's 2. Kind of split. Oh god. All right. Well, here we are. Nothing else we can do. So we have Berserk, right? We also have the Dryad. I mean, the Dryad might can kill these first couple. They are strong. What? We're down to just Howard? The other 3 are gone from the downtime. All right, let's go do it. Unfortunate, but hold the line, Howard. Good luck, Howard. I think Howard's dead, guys. Oh, this is not a walkable thing. They should still be fine, but dead life sus so soon. I mean, I have no real other option. I mean, that's it. I have 2 berserks. That's it. I'm not gonna use berserk. Not even berserk pulse. Literally 2 berserks now. We are at 49% focus. So yeah, I don't like they're getting that on them. We might actually have to like go try to melee some of the back line. We're gonna have to make sure we don't put the new one there. Whoa, no, no, no. No fire at will, no fire at will. Oh, that actually worked out. We destroyed that, okay. All right, we just need more bioferrite. Rescue Howard, he's a hero. I mean, not really, but. Okay, the next dead life is up. You gotta fill in the graves, but otherwise, it is ready. Still hurting, Howard? Howard, let's take a look at you. Permanent gunshot injury to the brain. A scratch scar to the right eye. A stab scar to the left eye. A stab scar on the body. And your tail has been cut off. You have 69% consciousness. Not nice. And I might do a void provoke. Oh. Hey, let's go. Team. Barbecue donkey. Pigs join. Oh my god, food. Food all over the place. Alright, let's bring you home by putting in an operation. You'll come on. Flesh beast attack. Minoc. Oh, Minoc. Good luck. The minimum range on this really sucks. Yeah, the minimum range on this is just awful. They exploded over this. Probably change all that now that we're not going out here anymore. Well, my next gonna survive. I might have to get try to get a lot more of the flame swords. I don't know. Even though we are like weak at melee, they at least set the other melee people on fire, right? And they still do okay damage. We might have to try. Because the thing that's going to happen is, since there's a minimum range, we're going to attack them and pop them. They're going to pop next to us. They're going to melee lock us. We won't be able to run away. And if we do run away with the ones that aren't melee locked, we are going to set our own people on fire at the same time. Are we on the drums? 4 days on that one. Since 3 mechanites. Okay, well that's good at least. So, some extra stats for some mood hit. I'll take that right now. You know what? I'll finally do this too. I really should have done this before. It was just like... for the run, although the pain thresholds actually helps. I don't know, I might actually leave those masks, come to think of it. We're starting to run out of them. Yeah, and we're out of wood again because of the dryad reset. So, all right, we'll go to simple elements. So the tribal masks have a pain threshold increase, which has actually been kind of good for us, but all right, get those made. Exotic goods trader ship. Okay, well, we kind of wanted bulk goods, but at least we got something. All right. So, do you guys have bioferrite? You do. That would be nice. See if we can get all that. We can. Bioferrite's pretty cheap. We don't have any advanced components. We grab that for the... make our own components. Well, you need the multi-analyzer. I guess we might as well. Like, this run might be a little bit longer than I had intended it. I don't know. We have to be ready for the flesh pit. That's what's going to be... it's going to be a challenge. I mean... I could send a small group out to look for an ancient danger. If we get an ancient danger with... like, if we pop open the side to look, and if it's mechs, we just leave. If it's anything else, we do it, and we look for some more flame swords. There's also our quest, but I don't know how we're going to do that with just fire. Like, if we go to one of those facilities and it's full of mechs, like, there's another we can do, right? All right, I think we're getting enough berries in that we can now switch this over, hopefully, what it was supposed to be for, the cotton. Shambler approach. Okay, that's fine. It's whatever. It's like free shard. Cultists hate chanters. See, this is it's a fire weapon thing, man. If a fire weapon sets something on fire, they just stop shooting. That guy's name is Hairline. Is fire good? No, fire is not good. Frustrating. See, they just stop attacking him. Am I really gonna have to use these again? Like every... fire. In general, it kind of sucks as you're looking forward to the run. Yeah, it's just been frustrating, yeah. It was fine, kinda, when we were like really low raid points. But there's just so many problems with fire. Like, why would they stop attacking? Because their target is on fire. Like, all right, well, they're injured. Let's let up on them a little bit. And then people don't have collision anymore when they're on fire. So, like, yeah, I guess it kind of sucks that we're going to either have to get Berserk Pulse or just rely on more and more Dead Life Dust, right? There goes all of our berry dryads. So we're going to be hurting on food again. Like, attack them. Now they're on fire. We don't need to. I'm sure they planned for the fire weapons like this to be like supplementary, right? But still, it's absurd. It's crazy how good rain actually is for us. If we got like an off-map problem causer that was constant rain, we should take it. Oh god, I thought you were already being tended to. Oh, you're being okay. Ah, you're not on medicine. That's what it is. All right, let's go ahead and use Preach Health. Was it Killaran? On Killaran. Berrymaker. What? A lightning strike hit our friggin' Dead Life Dust Trap over there? What is happening today? Chimeras would be great for bioferrites. But we'll probably die to them. Pull on a Chimera for what we have. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave them out there for right now. A third Plasteel Meteorite. Maybe the game just wants us to go very slowly to Cataphract. Yeah, I remember when we saw that they were adding like the incinerator and stuff, we're like, oh man, this is probably gonna be really good against anomalies. Guess what? It's terrible against anomalies. You're better off just using assault rifles or melee or almost anything else. All right. Oh my god, these Neanderthal are ripping those apart. That's kind of insane. Wow. Melee demigods. Killer and go. Here's the bioferrite we need if we can get them. See? Run away from us? Great. Now this one's on fire, so it gets a free pass to run all the way up here. And no one else attacks it. I don't know, you're tired, but build this, build that. There we go. It's going to be a bit more bioferrite, which is what we're going to have to use, I guess. It's good. I am going to run this, and we'll see what we get. We might get someone to go out and scout for plasma swords or something. Now we can bury these, so that's going to be good. Vith. Hard worker, iron-willed. God, you'd be a great pawn if I was able to use anything other than fire. Crap. That's going to up our raid points. And it's not really going to do us much more good. But we need to go out and look for... I'm gonna take David Woods. I'm gonna put D Woods. Let's see what else we get. Anything. Sickly and capable of violence. And not even good at planting. But another doctor. Alright, you can be the doctor on the small away team. I'm not even gonna name you because you're gonna probably be dead. Or I will kill you myself and we'll eat you. Go here. Pigs are not gonna like that, but we're only gonna be there for a short time. Oh right, don't take Otter. Right, I forgot. Otter has an X in their name too. Alright, so for this, we're gonna have to do this trick. So we have to go into the world map. We have to form a caravan out. We have to grab everything we care about. Okay. And then we have to hit send. So the reason why we do this is so they pack the caravan. Now when we see the line of where they're going, now we go to the Ancient Danger. So now if we open this and it's going to be mechs, we just say bye. Anything that we can't handle, we just peace out and let them leave. Okay. Well, there, speak of the devil, bulb freaks. I don't think they can handle it. But it doesn't matter anyway, because we don't see a sword. So, they can leave. One bulb freak, find a cart. Well, that could have been useful early on. So we could kill this, but again, we didn't see a sword on the ground. I could probably kill this and pop the crate, but I'm not going to take the risk. We're just going to go. Complexes have the same loot as dangers? No. Ancient complexes are kind of bad with loot. You mainly get chem fuel and uranium, and occasionally you'll get like a little bit of luciferium. In general, yeah, the loot in there is not great. They nerfed the loot. Yeah, that's bad. Go. Like, here's one we can easily take care of. No, I was on 4X. I realized that I didn't turn off auto firing. See, it actually works better in the rain. Yeah. We fine, get out of here. Deal maker. Well, you're not Impid, so we're gonna burn you alive. And we're gonna hope there is a metal horror inside of you. That would be great. Become hostile, huh? Now we got food burning. Yep. All those hate changers again. Ugh. We almost lost them last time. It's kind of crazy. I didn't realize there were some behind us here. What? The dead life didn't go off? He destroyed it? That's not good. The plasma sword hit it too hard. So our oh crap button. It depends on the damage. Yeah, it has a chance to start exploding once it gets to a certain HP. It was just that the sword did too much damage. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to set this back up in the U shape instead of this, since this doesn't work anymore. And unfortunately, I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to use the U to cast Vertigo and like Berserk Pulse and stuff like that. Well, unfortunate. So what I mean by that is those can go across a wall. So if anyone's not done this, basically you have the tunnel that's going wherever you want it to go. Go around an area like this, and then you can cast that here, and it will Vertigo Pulse or Berserk Pulse everyone in that area. We're probably gonna have to set something like that up too. I want to do something crazy and send them out. I really don't need them here. So like, send them off. If they die, great, we get rid of wealth. If they don't die, great, we get rid of wealth. Let's see. They have a Zeus hammer. Okay, let's go see what these guys have. Yeah, no plasma sword here either. There's a mono sword. I can buy some food and send them across to those other places. I mean, they're capable of violence, so they might die, but yeah, I'll do it anyway. I'm gonna take you to get over there. 3 days. Oh my god, a low roll at long last. Oh, that was like part of that same group. Okay, weird. Accidentally chose to attack them instead of... See, these guys have some fire resistance, so... I was hoping maybe hitting that. Now that one's on fire, so... They're too close for the minimum range. Yeah, that's not gonna work any better. Hands down now. Woods is already dead. I wanted to try like attacking that as they ran through and see if it worked better. It did not. His torso is destroyed by a melee attack from a bolt action stock. All right, well, dead life dust it is outside of having to go in places for anomalies, I suppose, for now. Otherwise, they'll take age. There's a plasma sword, 3242. They have 2 of them. Okay, well, they have them here. They're going to be here for 30 days. So if we don't have enough to buy them now, we can come back. Okay, well, there is R2 here. That would help a lot. All right, let's get this fixed. It's not going to be a burn tunnel, but we need this to give us some more time. And then on research here, we did get fabrication, so we can put a fabrication bench down. Well, when we have the stuff for it, I guess. Did the plasma sword burn this time? Oh, no. Wow, we lost our only plasma sword in that fire. We went, if we moved over to a flat map, we scouted that out, and it was decent. We could go there and set a second base up. Start getting the things ready. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get a new monolith there. But then at least we could use the no-kill box double to triple wall style to just pop out and burn people. Let's at least get a door set up here. I'm actually considering just going ahead and going to tier 2 and being like, all right, let's see how the pit goes. What's with all the friggin' hate chanters? You botched it? Oh, Scott, it's one of the worst things you could have botched. What's wrong with you? What? Oh, you were still set on that for when you deconstructed something. All right, well, that makes sense then. Also, it was this Scott. Scott has food poison. Okay, that would also make sense. Otter, can you get that done? No, we're out of dead life shells because of that. Comment is so bad. I know. Yeah. Look at what's crap. And then it takes them so long to recover because Impids have slow recovery. By the time we recover, this happens again. So, yeah, we're going to have to move, I think. It's like I'm training them as super soakers instead of flamethrowers. Yeah. So Uriel's the only one that put out fire without getting a -20. Yeah, might not crawl into the fire. Yeah, you crawl back into another bit of fire. That's good. Yeah, crawl through some more. Who's dead in 1 hour? Killaran? Yeah, I don't think there's anything much we can do about it. Killaran's dead. There goes all of our food. Uriel's dead. Great. Let's try to decide which route we want to go here. Want to switch maps, or do you want to go with allowing like burn box? I guess are the two options at the moment. Oh crap, llama! Forgot to recheck on you. Oh, that sucks. All right, let's get it set up over here. Didn't want to do it. But we're gonna do it for at least a little while. Oh my god. This run is ridiculous. Everyone was just staying asleep. That guy who just came back from the dead and was just going around stabbing everyone as they were laying in bed while I was on 4x. I mean, the good thing about dealing with all these Gorlins, even though we're bad at plants, we've actually gotten a lot of skill in plants just by dealing with them. Or a lot of it for dealing with them. So going to the new map and getting set up would not be too bad. Then we actually have the ability to kite with these units that we have faster movement than the enemy. Max, we'll grab this. We're going to replace this one. I don't want to wait. We can get more of these anyway. So I'll just chop that down. Should maybe start saving some seeds too, just in case we end up moving. Well, this is almost done. Zone, build a roof over all this. What a strange little tunnel we're making. Well, we almost killed Alma. That's nice. I just wish the fire weapons were a little bit... I don't know. Cause here, and human shrieks in the distance. Something is out there. So I refused to come out here and mine this the entire game because of the danger of it. And the one time I was like, all right, Scott, we need to go mine this no matter what. Sight sealers. Today has been really not our day in this friggin' game. Now, not only is Scott dying, but all of the components that he mined burned because I was trying to save him. I think I'm actually going to send her out to get components instead of the flame swords. It's more important. Take the X's off those guys' names too. Components. We'll get the advanced one. We'll get all these. Okay. Oh, Molotov. Check this. Okay, there's chem fuel. I think it's, what, like 80 chem fuel? We're gonna do one set up these. Quarlins have failed us. Blind healer, please be an Impid. That'd be so good. What a jerk. Hopefully Metal Horror comes out. Nope. No trace that they were ever here. Now, with this, to give us a little leeway, I might actually try to get more pawns, and we'll run this on cooldown. It's not a lot of pawns that we can even get. Like, at best, we get 2 every 15 days. We have the fertility. We could let people have babies. It's going to take quite a while for them to grow up, especially because we're not able to use vats. We're not going to need the potatoes as much, so we'll replace that with a saguaro. All right, let's run this, see what we get. No join event. Trying to wonder, no nav? No nav. See, no nav. Depressed misogynist. But a new miner. Right, who is it? It's Cat in Black. Cat in Black. I'm not too fond of this character you've rolled. Hey, maybe we'll come across the Ancient Danger in here. For Christ's sake. Spawned up there instead. Julio, come on, bugs. There they go. All right. Oh, I don't want to light it all on fire. Well, there's a popper. I'm about to have these guys just take the minus 20. I really shouldn't. Alright. I'll put that out. Have to do it manually. Because if we put out a fire with the fire, work thing, they get a minus 20. 6 days. Send someone off map sometime, just in case the worst happens. Shambler approach, that's okay. A raid. Mostly melee, so I mean that little raid without this box would kill us. Or get close to it again. What Thermo's doing, they're just hanging out. That's like the size raid that almost killed us earlier, which is insane. If we want to get more done, I think it's I think the real thing is the time of the Dryad is probably over. That's the real part of it. Because we're getting like nothing done with all these. So yeah. Bye, Dryad. We probably won't miss you very much. Yeah, I think if we could just manage to do the pit gate, we'll be okay. Like, we're gonna have some tough times, but so we have that up basically to deal with the crap coming out of the pit gate so that we can go down in it without worrying as much. Doomsday rockets, yeah, we'd have to buy them or find them. You can't make them, but oh my god. What the crap is this? Oh, that's not great. It's fine, we'll open this. Yeah, there was a hidden steam geyser over here. Too bad that's not closed off. We'll just move and set our base here. Make everything go through all this to get to us. I think I'm gonna do like more of these dead life setups. Like, why not? We have the corpses for it. Do have some idle. All right, I'll put it 1 tick just so the trees don't die, and so people don't lose the mood associated with it. 14 days. We actually want a bad quality one to try to get manhunters. So we're gonna put another one of these out here. Draw animals. Who has the lowest? Fortunately, I think everyone has like 120 or better. Yep. All right. 54% chance at manhunters. All right, let's try that. Okay, here we go. Shut that door. Can't. Shut that. Don't go out there. Don't go out there. Okay, so now we hope that there's quite a bit of animals coming in. Let's see if we're good. We're good. Drugs that reduce psychic sensitivity would be nice. It'll be funny if someone's like hammered. They're not as psychically attuned to the world. So drunk. I'm gonna go do a ritual. Yes! Great spawn on those. Way to go, cougars. In our area. And very few survive because of all the explosions. And the mortar we can just go take out anytime we want. Finally, some luck today. Some good luck. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Genetic pessimism. No firekeeper. I know, but well, I mean, this person already... Yeah, you know what? It's fine. We can actually set you as this. It's fine. They might even get a name. XOA is my favorite pawn. That'll increase mood by 5 or 6 or whatever it was. 3 card armor. Oh my god. Might actually make it to marine stuff. Wish I could tell Julio to attack this. Julio, see this thing I'm punching? Whoops. Sorry, Max. I was on 4x. I thought it had longer to go than that. What have we got done today? Like 4 researches. Yep. That's about it. The doe-eyed alpacas. Another mech cluster? No, I'm good. Come on, join event. New lovers. In. Transport pod. Abasia. A baseliner child. Oh my god. Where are you coming in at, Sis? Sis, can you do me a favor while you're out here? You see this injured child? Don't worry about Max. Max will be okay. I need you to beat this innocent child to death so that we don't have to accept it as an abasia. Oh my god. I thought he was fine. It was 1% off. Hey! What is going on? Why am I... Oh, right. That's why. It's fine. Screw the Empire. Just because I don't want an abasia. We could have just banished them. Sorry, Julio. Didn't have to be this way. I mean, it's totally our fault it was this way, but... Thank you, Sis. Now I can join the team. No, Sis! No! We don't put out fire here. Let's get a name. Toon Chef. Alright. Hopefully another join. Okay. Child. For 11. Kind Wimp. You know what? We'll banish this one. I know it's mood, but... Go, kid. Bye. Alright, so we're going to try to do the pit. We can make the pit a bit smaller by sending most people out to start with. Actually really hurting for food again. Unities will be discoverable. Yeah. Yep. All right, Ant. Let's hope you don't die to this, okay? All right, Alma, run and make food for undead Ant. There it is. That was with 2 pawns. Alright, Toon, you're probably gonna have a breakdown down there, but can see if we get one more mood buff from this. Oh my god, he came with a doomsday rocket. Hey, Toon, remember what we had you do to that little kid that was unconscious? Yeah? Did you do that to this furry? This guy? You've already started hitting him, so yes. The SMR, that's right. ASMR. This will kind of give us our answer if we're going to stay on this map forever, if we're just going to go make a flat map base. Oh yeah, you're missing a leg. All right. We know it doesn't stay hot, like, forever. I tried to do that previously. It, like, goes out really quick, but it can flash pretty hot down there. Oh, this is going to be frustrating. So, like, you would think, like, the flamethrower, this is what it would be for, right? No. Bad down here, too. We have to melee. At least it's pretty empty because I pulled people off the map, so we got that going for us. Squirming sound. All right, we're close. The corpses, tainted and otherwise. Are we gonna... Nah, we're fine. Alright, we'll come back, finish it off after you guys have a little nap. Eat some food. It's actually a warning sign, yeah. Well, that's an interesting sound. Similar approach. Okay, that doesn't matter. Double termite mech breach. They're gonna break this, which is kind of frustrating. Hey, look who it is! It's Max! Oh my god, Max, we bared you with friggin... which one was that? Was that a shock? I don't know, but we buried you in your gear, apparently. I can't remember if it was Insanity or Shock Lance. We got mass animal insanity. Oh my god. These Dryads have been nothing but problems. Jesus! Are we gonna lose to mass insanity Dryads? That's when you know that your weapons are bad. Now that's fired. Great. Dead in 4 hours. How are you doing? Rescue them. Scott, we're gonna give you a peg leg at least. I don't know if we have the medicine actually. Like we do. I think I'm gonna have to have you guys not hold any medicine in case anyone still has any on them. It's a friggin' revenant. It's immune to fire. Not this again. Oh, this friggin' run. And we don't have the plasma swords this time, or the, this is worse than the first revenant. We're actually better off equipping everyone with logs until the revenant's done. And we still have this, so this is gonna be crapping out things. The dread meld is right there. I don't know that we can go take care of it. Okay, well, the pit is done. So we got that going for us. That's nice. Let's get one of these over here, so at least we know when this is coming back. It's out there right now. This fire does no damage to it, so why? Why have they done this? Real? Yeah, but I'm just thinking it doesn't matter anyway. We need to go equip logs on everyone, stupidly enough, because the logs will do more damage. Okay. Alright, so it's pretty friggin' close. It must be in one of these squares then, right? Like literally one of those two? Unless this can't reveal it and the wiki is wrong. Wait. Hang on. What? It's confused. We can't do anything about it. And then it's immediately unrevealed. Or cloaked again, or whatever. So the fire reveals it, but some good it does. It just instantly gets rid of the fire on it, so fire is actually the worst. Just just running around throwing up. Are people like throwing up all over the place during this too? Yes! So stupid. Throw it into the flames! Alright, well, nice. Excellent. What a run this has been. I don't mean that very fondly either. Compact. What is up with all the plasteel meteorites? This is actually absurd now. We've had 4 of them. Hey, Minoc, remember when you were in a coma just a minute ago? Now it's time to do some wizardry and witchcraft. Summon like 15 friendly donkeys, okay? Thanks, Minoc. Wait. That's not even from you. Crap. We won't be able to go out there and get it. Just cancel. Cancel. Count as a heat box. This is literally a heat box, yeah. We decided to use one earlier for crap like this. Thinking we're going to provoke devours. All right, well, yep. Yeah, see, they're on fire. They are getting awfully far through this because we started so late. No, don't put them out! No! Oh my god. It's Minoc again, by the way. Does he have peg leg? No, I don't think so. Sorry, Alma. Well, we're about to lose some more. Dissolved your leg and your arm. Toon Chef is dead. Oh my god, we saved him. I don't know how you're living through all this. You keep doing it, but I'm not sure how. Lost cats. Who was that? We cannot keep miners. Both miners died. You guys sure do make a lot of noise as you burn to death. Like, oh, crap. Are you serious? That little dryad woke these up? Okay, Minoc has peg legs now. So this one is like confused, just wandering in here. So maybe we leave it alone for now. Well, Minoc continue. Yeah, Minoc now has is missing an arm as well. 2 peg legs. I guess we'll make you an arm. All right, make prosthetic arm. Can't I have a bionic? No, we can't do it, unfortunately. Hey, you friggin' Thrumbo. Well, I can't really do anything about it. I can use some side casting on them, but if it goes poorly, we just die. Devour a new mascot. For now, it is until we are we feel like we can kill it. Distress signal would be interesting if we could go do it, because we might get a bionic arm there or better. Devour, we're gonna get a name. He has a name. His name is Paul. Let's see here. Right arm destroyed. I don't think we have any medicine. Oh, we have a little bit. We have a little bit. Stop prosthetic arm. Right arm. There you go, Minoc. 2 peg legs and a prosthetic arm. And a burn scar on your eye. Wow. It's a premium crafter right there. True blacksmith material. Did I lose any high tier casters? Oh, only 2 tier 6. You know. So yes. We even lost Morbo. Who was one of our Neuroquake guys. And Minoc, come use your prosthetic arm and beat this engine block. It wasn't yesterday that I blew them up on a mech cluster. That was Max. Max is dead. Now we have the ability to make marine helmets and armor if we have enough materials, which we don't. But now if we get them or we buy them or whatever, however we get them, we can make those. So, all right, Alma, link you up, see what you get. Far skip. So, or not far skip. Sorry, mass chaos skip. So something that we will never use. Great. Another berserk. Solar pinhole is actually really good, especially for this. So I think I'm gonna take that. Taking that means we don't have to use flares. I want to go get some go juice as well, or some other things we can trade for that. We're getting a lot of bioferrite. I'd like to get 6 of those, but I don't want to trade too much. You know what? We have like 3 plasteel meteorites. As crazy as that is. So who do I want to use this on? We want to have Neuroquake available. So we'll use that on Otter. Otter doesn't have too much of anything we need. All right. Okay. Punch that lizard, suddenly boss music. It's gonna like evolve or something. I think it's because this is still out. Siege. Oh, look how small that is. Yes. Oh, it's an Empire siege too. That's one of the reasons. Well, this is risky. All right. Berserk and some fire. That means heat box. This. I wasn't gonna use one, but we don't actually need it for this either. Whatever. For the recovery, I kind of want their bodies though. Yeah, stop. Actually. Okay, hopefully they just die in there without being on fire. Cooks. Could rescue them and see if they auto join. Then we could send them on the road. Missed the disaster. Which one? We had like 10 of them yesterday. Gut worms. What are you putting your gut near worms for? A wanderer. Caviz. This is going to be the greatest pawn of all time. You have a great destiny, Caviz. Oh, Boots finally got in. I'm so sorry, Boots. Boots has been in the queue for like a year or more. Wow, Boots. Tough luck, my friend. Slow poke, slow learner. Oh, and Kooks joined. You could have been Kooks. You could have been this one. Well, this one we're going to arrest anyway, so. I might die. We arrest you now that the heat wave's over. Come on, it's safe. It's safe in there. You're gonna make you a little prison? How slow can you be on the road, Boots? Very. You know, I believe it actually. You are a slowpoke. Alright, well. Godspeed. There will be no speed. Boots! Sorry about that, yeah. Hey, you never know. You could become very important in this run. It's just that I might not care if you don't. Hey, look, Boots, they have a donkey. Can you afford the donkey? Yes, yes, you can. But look, now you don't have to move as slowly. You don't even have to walk anymore. Wow, look how much faster that is. 62 tiles per day. That's a big improvement. Good luck, Boots. Okay, Scott. Get him. Way to go, Scott. Way to go. How'd that happen? That explains a lot. What? How did that happen? That's how the Devourers got through. So we actually have not used the heat box. So there's still time to say that we didn't use it. I mean, we did light them on fire in there, but that explains why it wasn't getting hot enough. They must have landed there. I guess a drop pod must have landed in there at some point. Like a scatter drop or a cargo pod or something, yeah. Boots, that's a large desert. That is a large desert. So far, oh man, the raids are so much smaller than yesterday. Right leg was destroyed. Psychic Emanator would be fantastic. I don't know though. That could be just friggin' death. We'll look after this. This is just how I should have played the whole game. I talked about it and I was like, no, we'll try to use a setup for it, but the setups just don't work. Just went no kill lock style the whole game on a flat map. I think it would have been much easier. Was that a leg? That was a leg. Boots, do you think you can get out of the desert? I had to ask why Scott was getting here so slowly, and I remember what we're actually doing. We're replacing his leg. Boots, you're out of food? Boots, you're almost to a temperate forest. Just get out of the desert. Oh my god, you were going through extreme desert for like a week. I'm surprised you're alive. Man, make it here. Come on, Boots. Foraging per day, 8 agave. Let's see. 33 berries. Oh my god. Boots, you made it to Berryland. You're gonna get through here faster than I expected. They don't call me Boots for nothing. It's an ironic nickname. Just slow down. Okay. Boots has food poisoning from the berries. Oh, betrayed by the food that was supposed to save you. Mechs. Uh-oh. Man, the raids are so much smaller today. I know we must be getting lucky too, but I mean, it makes sense though. We've recently had like 4 people die. And we drew animals, not what we wanted. We have them split up a little bit. I could call in flesh beasts, but depending on where they open up, it might be worse for us. Oh god, Scott, come on. To be meleeed down completely by a single Militor would be pretty embarrassing, Scott. Yeah, there you go. Can't remember if the mechs will go straight over there or not. Yeah, there they go. Okay. All right. Away with you to the Shamblers. Wow, Boots. Look at you. Look at you, Boots. Shamblers. Yeah. All right. Mechs are dead. Good. Let's take out other threats. Yeah. Yep. Worked well. Convert's catatonic. Here you go, Convert. I would burn you in a Wicker Man, but, you know, we can't while you're catatonic. So, we'll just kill you. Oh, man, we were missing eyes all over the place. People have had their eyes burned out, bitten out. Jeez. All right, well, they're gone. We're going to get those 2 legs, replace Minox peg legs, and then I think we're going to start provoking and pray. I don't know. Chimeras. Man. It's a little bit bigger roll than the other one. Hey, get back down here. I forgot a door. What are you doing, Squalor? Squalor. Baseliner. I thought they were an imp for a second. They tried to style their hair into horns so we would think they were an imp. Your trickery won't work on us. I mean, it kind of did a little bit. Ooh, those are in there quick. Let them fight. Wow. Scott just beat that entire double anomaly by himself. Way to go, Scott. Hypothermia? What? Oh no. Oh no, Boots. It's winter up here on the north side of the planet. I don't know if they can make it there. Might have seen another. These boots were made for walking. Or sacrificing or whatever. Yep, that's true. One of these days, those boots are going to be laying on the side of the road. Well, morning's coming, Boots. Come on. Come on, Boots. The sun is coming up. Ride, donkey, ride. They don't have a parka. They have a lab coat. That's not gonna do it. They have a toque. That might work. Are you gonna sell your donkey for a toque? You got to, man. You got to. You have no more food either because your manipulation went down during that. Manipulation is 0, so they can't, well, let's see, actually. No, they can still 10. They're still getting frostbite, so. I think, Boots didn't make it. We say that as he's still alive. Fire's not proximity based, so he would need to find a building to go inside of and then light a fire in there, and then it would over. Turn a force to get warm. Boots is down. He has no money. He can't buy anything. He sold his donkey for a warm hat, and he's gonna die in that hat. Well, he almost made it. Made it through all that desert. All that really hot desert, and then died in the cold.
I didn't hear no bell.
Boots is up! What? You have 18% manipulation. 6 construction. Can you actually survive? I don't think so, but we'll keep going with him. Why didn't you just simply crawl inside the donkey? Is it a tauntaun? Besides, if he crawled inside an animal, it would only keep him lukewarm. How do I ban myself from my own channel? Wait a minute. It's spring, so he might not have to settle. Oh, there's the in-stream music. Volcanic winter. That sucks. Is the volcanic winter everywhere? I don't remember. I think it might be a global one. Maybe it's regional. I'm not sure. So much I hate to do this. I'm gonna do this so that Away. I'll finally give Away a name too. You've been here a long time. Arthur Awake. Transport pod. Why not? Take your peg legs and stab them through this man until he is dead. Well, that didn't take very long. Good job, I guess. A little too efficient for my taste, Minoc. A little too efficient. You have your legs now. I guess. Invisible creature. Which one? Please don't be a revenant. In 3 weeks, I'll be able to hold my second daughter when she is born. We're naming her Mia. Getting the good news out. Hey, congrats. I'm a little saddened you didn't name her after the stream. That you unfortunately chose not to name her Versone, which is a beautiful name, by the way. But I guess it's fine. I mean, I guess food is still fine. We have the hydroponics, right? So, more Chimera? Come attack us already. Thank you. Let's go, Scott. It's your time to shine, my friend. Let them fight. Hey, where are you going? Get in there. Fight. Again. More. Okay, well, there's not a lot of them left, so all the Chimera are taken care of. There's a few more Sight Stealers. Let's see how many more. Darrow, can you count the Sight Stealers as they try to rip out your eyes? 1. Good job, Darrow. Darrow, just hold out long enough for us to count them, okay? Good. Wow, look at you. Oh, Darrow, are you gonna win this? All right, Minoc. Let's see what horrors from beyond our comprehension you can summon today. Gonna provoke bet. We haven't done those in a while. Maybe. What are we hoping for here? Blood Rain? Basically anything other than the heart would be fine. So we'll get the heart. The cube. Oh my god. All right, guys. Arthur, be really cautious. All right, Arthur. No one touch it. Why do you always do this stupid thing? Shh. I need complete concentration. We've already seen this gag before. Shh. Complete concentration. Arthur, go get the cube. All right. Everyone will become obsessed with this. It's going to be very difficult to rid us of this thing. It'll take weeks of research just to understand. What if I, like, just throw it in a ditch? Okay. Crisis averted. It's done. The cube has been defeated. You think they'll ever patch that? Alright, so eventually Undead Ant will go into a 3-day coma, and then we'll be done. And we're just kind of waiting. Just kind of waiting on a coma, waiting on... Hey, Scott. Where are they going to go this time? What? Okay. Void Provoke is ready, but I think I want this coma done first. A gift? What did you guys leave us? I bet it's something great. Oh, it is actually. Wow. I definitely meant that it was great, and I wasn't being sarcastic at all. All right, finally, Ant has gone into their coma. You know what? I can set up the wager while we're waiting on Ant. So what do I hope it is? I hope it is Blood Rain or an Obelisk is what I hope. My God, why is so many people... What? Like, this is not a very even spread at all. The sphere is up there quite a bit right now. Undead Ant is up. Let's call forth some evil being from beyond the stars. Void Provoke. Minoc. All right, let's see who's going to win. So Obelisk would have been the best bet, right? Because there's 2 different Obelisks that we could have pulled. And 21% on Obelisk. So, you know, some people. But some people going for the big win. The sphere. No. Oh, that sucks. Oh, God. We can't do anything against it. Who put all that on sphere? Who put, like, their life savings on it? You put all, like, 60 grand on the sphere. Well, I didn't really want the sphere. But, you know. We'll make the little safe room. Just in case. Good always deal with the Nossiosphere as a solo colonist. Had to run in because you activate it for a raid and turn on you. The Nossiosphere can't teleport onto a tile where you're already standing, and they also won't target a wall. So you make a 1x1 room like this, and really close by, or wherever, and then you send the sphere far away, and then you lock your person in a 1x1 room, and have it set up to where they're not going to have a breakdown in there. Just send them out to attack something, and then hide in a 1x1 room with maybe some drugs or something to keep your colonists happy, and just wait. I know, I was thinking that too. I was like, imagine it does teleport in here and like shoots the donkey and blows us up. The more I look at it, the more I'm thinking like maybe we should just have one of these in the mountain instead. All right, let's see what the wagers are this time. Unnatural darkness. Everything else is relatively even, with the big winners if Blood Rain. If Blood Rain is called, or is what comes, some people are going to make bank. So, here we go. I'm hoping for an Obelisk. Yesterday was an awful part of this run. I was so done with the RimWorld yesterday. I didn't even close the game. I didn't realize till I got on the stream today. But I got on here. I was like, uh-oh. I got on the stream. I was like, I left this open. I'm padding my numbers on accident. Like, I'm done at the computer. Sorry, guys. Everyone was wrong. The unspeakable horror was an ostrich. Hey, how'd you guys get in here? Oh, there's a big friggin' opening. I meant to seal this up, but I forgot. I think I did close this. Hey, it's an obelisk. The Twisted Obelisk. Let's see where it is. Oh, great spot, too. So we got the phallic obelisk. As those in the industry know it. I hear people stirring. Mech cluster. Like, I know we're lower pawn count and lower wealth than last night. But we're getting some pretty low rolls today. And you know what? I'm not complaining after yesterday. Minoc, call on the demons. Oh boy. All right, let's see who wins the gamble. It's Unnatural Darkness. Noctils are relatively flammable. Yeah, Otter has Solar Pinhole. Okay. Those two are both close. Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't get mortars this time. Now, we could do something I usually don't, and we could actually just let the Noctils spawn. I don't know if you know this. You can actually wait out Unnatural Darkness, but you get more enemies that way. The thing is, I really do not want the mechs pulled to the base. I probably want to do this at the end game event, really. Wait. The Nossiosphere is done. Oh, I need to make a safe room somewhere else now. That has light, right? So let's smooth this. Yeah. Smooth that. Holophobes. Noctile attack, alright. How are they all in the closet? Hey, man, it's 2025. It's time you realize that there are, like, a ton of gay people, okay? Come on, Sphere, don't win. Don't win. And it didn't die. So now the centipedes are coming. Oh, wait. What? The centipedes are actually attacking the Noctilith itself. Dark Shamblers, or Draw Shamblers rather, complete. The Dark Shamblers, opposed to the light kind. Those ones up there aren't doing a lot of damage because they're in the light. They get the debuff. Actually, just went through these pretty quickly. Well, we didn't actually end up needing to call them, but they're here, so... Only the strongest Noctil survives. Well, that was a little anticlimactic. He just comes out of the tunnel and just falls over. I mean, they weaken that a bit. It's still a lot of health, though. Can we just wait it out again? How's Boots doing? Boots is having the time of their life. If the time of Boots' life is considered eating 26.9 berries a day and barely not starving to death. Time of his life. At least give one donkey a small chance of earning a name. A small chance of earning a name. Well, it has been 5 days. Hey, that's not what I meant. The deadly cougars. 64 man-hunting cougars. Nice to have that in our back pocket. Are those cougars that they keep talking about in my area? I missed that one the whole time. Wow. Look at that raw DPS. There must have been more on the outside of that wall. Yeah, there we go. That looks more right. No! Well, there's our dead life dust in there. Trying to decide if I actually want to go out there or not. Solar pinhole, we can do it, but... I mean, we're pretty safe. Let's go. Nah, I'm going to leave it. That just leaves a couple. You know what? If we're nearby, let's go kill those. Oh, doesn't matter anyway. The natural darkness is done. Marriage is on. Marriage right before the final event would be great. Honestly, anything other than the heart would be preferred. The corpse would kind of be annoying because unless we super cheese it, we'd have to wait a while, right? So yeah, one of these three is what I hope. Here we go, Minoc, you know what to do. You know what to do. Summon ancient evils beyond all understanding. Unka chunka. The provocation is complete. It's the corpse. Haven't had that one in a while. It's actually to Arthur Awake, which is our least important pawn. Arthur is incapable of violence, and we almost sacrificed them. They didn't even have a name for a while. We almost sent them to their doom several times. In fact, I sent them out on the road without them being able to defend themselves, and they just didn't get ambushed. So if we don't finish off this corpse, it doesn't matter. Stop burying it. Stop it. The corpse takes an obscene amount of damage. Yes, the very first time the corpse, my very first anomaly playthrough, the corpse, we had like, I don't know, man, 12, 15 people with assault rifles shooting it nonstop while it was latched on, and it still killed the person. Why is that one anomaly beast moving around? Why is everyone so rude about Paul? This is Paul. This is where he lives. This is his room. There's his turd that he produced. There's his chew toys. There's his friend. Investigation of the natural corpse has revealed how to safely remove the Arco Tech shard. Doing so will stop it from physically tormenting Arthur. However, it will also prevent further study of the corpse. Sploosh. All right, Arthur, now it's time to go on the road. Gotta go get a little bit of go juice, okay? Oh no, the Nossiosphere. Crap. Need an invoker. Oh yeah. You guys got juice here? No juice. How come all these people nearby are not drug addicts, or not even addicts? How come they just don't sell drugs? How are there no drug dealers near us? All right, no go juice for the end times. That's just the way it is. Well, this might turn out bad, but it's already weakened. That's not a lot of them either. How's the series going? Yesterday was awful. Yesterday was the worst. Like, I was actually kind of annoyed with the run yesterday. Things were going so badly. Well, only so badly. Fire is so terrible. And the way that I've chosen to use fire is even worse. And so yesterday was just, we lost a lot of people. Almost every raid, even normal raids, were downing us nonstop. Like, we would have, and we heal slowly. So we'd have a raid and we would lose like 2 people and everyone but one was downed. And then by the time we recovered, we'd have another raid and it would just happen again. It just kept happening again. I eventually even made a burn tunnel. We ended up not really using it. I think we've used it like once. These didn't even die to burns. These were to psycasts. But I ended up making one because I was like, man, if we get something like that while we're still recovering, I'm just going to friggin' burn them. We haven't really needed it. Oh, nice. That worked out pretty well. We just hid in the closet, pretended like nothing bad was happening outside. Toxic chokers. What kind? What kind? We got rid of a lot of wealth. No explosives. And we have this. Oh, there was 2 groups as well. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, he's got him. Nice. Hey, go juice. Thanks. Go, Boots. 4 days, Boots. Oh my god, I meant to do that before winter. Before you winter, yep. Those are words. Those are all words. Send a donkey to Boots. Yeah, that'll take a bit longer. Boots is on the other side of the country. I said I'm sending someone to the ship for insurance for the credits, so if we lose the anomaly, Boots will go try again somewhere else. Okay, the shamblers are gone. Undead ants. Yeah, I know. Some of them are like locked out. Oh, one of them's locked with Paul. That's right. Am I selling Paul's turds? I am, yeah. Hey, if you had a pet that crapped out $400 turds, I think you just found a new occupation, you know? All right, undead ants. Awaken the void. Awakening the void monolith will engulf your colony in darkness for days and attract powerful entities. Make sure you are well prepared. Yeah, we're prepared. We have ants. The sky darkens and a malevolent hum fills the air. The monolith has begun to awaken. Your actions have attracted the attention of something beyond human understanding. Soon, structures of the void will begin manifesting. Oh my god! What a bad spot. They're very flammable, though. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Yeah. Good. Incinerator. Sorry, Ant. Sorry. I think Ant is gonna be downed. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Ant can crawl back. Let's see if Scott dies also. No, 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 not that Scott. The other one, the more expendable of the Scotts. Actually, the yeah, Scott's kind of screwed too. We're gonna have to bring everyone back, I think, because of that. Can't believe Ant's gonna be dead though. 4 hours. Imagine how large that would have been if we weren't all gone. All right, we gotta try it. Oh, what? We saved Ant? Look at that. Wow. Probably like 1 hour to live. Oh, Scott. Right. Scott, can you go save the other Scott? Thanks. I forgot about him. Okay, so we have one of the objects there. One far up. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Kind of screwed us, almost screwed us over there. Why do metal horrors burn? Because they're made out of metal. And Tynan, the lead developer of RimWorld, has no idea how very strong metals work and how you can't just light them on fire with a lighter. Oh. Oh, right. It went after Arthur, of course. Just melee. I don't want it to set off anything. Boots, you made it before you died. Wow, look at this, Boots. Are you sure you want to start the ship? Boots is sure. He's out of here. She's out of here. Boots says, they made fun of me. They wouldn't allow me to be in the inner circle of the Impid tribe. I'm going to leave the entire planet. Hey, can you not wander onto that, please? Full-on necromancy graveyard thing is cool, though. It's very strong as well. Super strong. Oh, that pulled them. Hey, are you using your spine ability while you're on fire? Oh, crap. All right, Scott, you're good, okay. So I think we're going to activate the first one, and we're going to hope that we don't get a bunch of Shambler assaults. Should be pretty small. We had everyone kind of out. Noctules, okay. Noctules. All right, good roll. All right, fine. Okay, number one down. The second one is pretty far up there. I mean, I guess it does no good even to rebury these, so. We'll just get another one of these made. Minor break risk. Otter, we just stepped out the door. Guys, stop. They're looking. Right. Oh, crap. Alma had to go outside one time, and now they're comatose. How much longer are you guys up? A couple hours ago. Is it possible to snap them out? They're like without a mod? I don't think so. I don't know. Word of Serenity might do it, but Word of Serenity would also put them in a coma, so. But is Word of Serenity less time? Probably. Hey, look, it worked. Alma's up. They even got Catharsis out of it. So it turned out that Inhuman would have been great for this run because of how we ended up playing it. Should have taken that over Ritualist, but yeah. All right. Oh my God! Literally inside the barracks. Oh no, food! We're okay? Just a little dirty. Oh, I didn't get that go juice. Still there in the darkness with 2 HP left. Probably gone by the time we get there. Oh well. No go juice this run. The lack of meta, the new meta. Oh my God. At least it's in the light, so it's fine. And another one. I'm struggling for their life out here. Here would be a good spot. Let's see who's worse at melee. No, I know the answer to this. No, Scott! Jesus. Could start linking people with the trees again, or increasing these again. Whose is this? This is no one's anymore. Alma, do you have a tree? You do, and it's terrible. So Alma, I can connect with this one. Suddenly, the music is gone. How's it going, Boots? Good. Good to hear. Bye. See you in 2.7 days or so. Yeah, we can probably do. No, they popped it. All right, activate it now. Activate, activate. All right. Into these, what do we get? We got Gore Hulk. There's so many more than the last one because I have everyone on the map during this. Devours. Do we want to light this up for this? I might start the fire at least. Yeah, let's go do that. Sure I'm not missing any friggin' Shambler. Imagine a Shambler Assault coming through the mountain. Yes, my minions. Oh no, they're kiting them. Forgot. The Gore Hulk are actually kiting the Dead Life Dust Shamblers. And they're doing a pretty good job at it. What a friggin' mess out there. Wait, what? Why? Why are they banging on the walls? God, come back. What? This is open all the way. We don't even have double walls, so it's like... It's pretty scary. Central darkness change. No, they were going the right way. So how hurt are the ones that are left? That one's pretty beat up. They're all pretty beat up. It was like when they came out of being berserked or whatever, and the path is blocked by fire. It almost seems like they just turn and attack the wall next to them, but it didn't even look like any of them repathed over to attack these walls. It was like attack nearby. Oh nope, they did repath over there. Some of them. Okay, I think that's the last one. Oh, no, I see another one. So I think that's the last one from the summon event. But I need to be sure, because they're going to break more walls if I'm not sure. Get our mood back up. It's all reactor ready. Okay, so let's go clear these first. We'll just come repeat that every now and then. Okay, 2 left. I think that one's pretty injured too. Yep. Those are both injured, so we should be able to take those 2 out and then do this. So let's get our mood back up. So we need to leave Undead Ant back. And then who is our most... Arthur is our most expendable pawn. And if we lose Scott, that's really bad too. So we need to leave Scott back a little bit at least. Okay, so Scott, you need to actually stand back here in case you need to come save them. You guys are kind of going to be a little bit further back. Otter, let's go up actually here first. We are going to use Solar Pinhole around a little bit so we can kind of see how much trouble we're in. Things hit the fan. All right, we're hoping for Noctils. Scott, come on, man. Swallowed by darkness. You're standing in a doorway. Doorways count as a 1x1 room. There's no light in there. Just so stupid, though. It's so dark. I feel like I'm swallowed by the darkness. It's a doorway. Scott, you're gonna make it through. Literally. All right. Undead ants. Oh, I needed you over there already. Where we at? We got friggin'. It's the same as last time. All right. Ant, trigger this. Just in case. Yeah, that was pretty close. I could try to let them out. Might do it. It's dangerous, though. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. All right, I know there's some left in there. Looks like 3 or 4 devours. Pretty beat up. So there's 1 left alive. All right, should be okay. All right, Scott, in the house. Get out of the house. Come on. I think that's good, actually. Okay, now we got to get Otter back up here to do the lights. And I think as long as this last one isn't... I really want Noctils again. Those are the easiest ones to deal with. As long as it's not Shambler Assault. Otter, let's go ahead and go put light over here. Is that blocked? I think it is. No, it isn't. Okay. Here in case we need to use this door during this. All right. Minor break risk. Otter, you were over there for like a few seconds. No go juice. We might lose Arthur on this. If they spawn in either of these 2 places, I think Arthur's gone. Arthur, you go that way. We'll bring Scott that way. Undead, go over here. You 4 from here. Don't see an enemy around. Can we open that door? There we go. Harris, hey! Back on it. There's thrown up on my carpet right behind me. Hey. Too late. My friggin' like thick green carpet too. Do we not get that off where I wanted? No, I don't think we did. So what all spawned while I was doing that? I don't hear shamblers. Okay, we're good. Actually, you know what? There we go. Friggin' shampoo that carpet now. Okay, are you through there or what? Not coming through? Okay. Maybe we can actually shut this door then. By the time it gets through walls to get in here, then whatever. We'll kill it. Let's make sure that something crazy doesn't happen. So we are going to put everyone else in the walls. I think we're good though. And then bring Otter up. We have 3 originals. We had 6. There's 3 left. Scott carried. One of the Scots carried. One of them did terribly. So on average, they were okay. We did it! Touch the void! Sort of, maybe. A sphere of writhing, psychic energy rises before Otter. Otter feels a presence inside her mind, deeper than any normal human sense. She stands on the shoreline of an infinite black ocean of power. It beckons her in. Nearby architect devices sort the sphere along fragile connections. Otter could disrupt them, closing the link between worlds, or she could step into the sphere and merge with a void. It's unknown what dark power could be gained from such an inhuman act. You know what? Raiders killed Otter's only child. She's gonna embrace the void and seek revenge. Merge. Otter steps into the void and black ocean floods into her mind, overwhelming every sense, suffusing every thought in her mind. The void node has been refocused away from the world toward one single person. The void structure scream then blink out of existence. Otter has embraced the void. Her story continues. This song is good and everything, but hang on. Hey, I know that guy. Don't look over here. I call it, that's like the runner-up column. You know, look over there. Look at this side. Otter returns. She looks withered by the inhuman thought patterns of the void. All traces of humanity have left her eyes. Otter's mind and body are now permanently linked to the dark void of inhuman rage. Is it though? Is it? 60 days. Boots. Hey, Boots. How you been? Oh, you know, I filled up on berries. I ate berries for a good story. Let's listen to the real ending credits. Turn it up. Now we can GG in peace. Oh my god, there's more horse sounds in space than I would have imagined. This must be the remix. There's just random horse sound. GG. Kiski, Kilran, Llama Taxi, Hardcore, D Woods, Toon Chef, Cloud Costa, Morbo, Max, Urelson, Cat in Black, and Convert. We had 11 deaths, right? We killed Convert on purpose. 2 more needs to go. No. You might be asking yourself, wait, how come Boots didn't have any raids? Well, thank you for asking me. So basically, If you have the anomaly ending going, the anomaly end event, other raids don't spawn on any map. So I sent Boots to a pawn that we didn't want over here to get the real credit music. Far skipped everyone to Boots. We could have done that. We had far skip. I could have far skipped to Boots and all got in the ship and left. We opened the anomaly. Oh, I should have done that. All right. There's all those horses we were hearing. Oof. Yeah, I did not think we'd be able to finish this today with how things are going yesterday, but we did, and we didn't even really have to use the burn tunnel, right? We used a lot of psi casting, fire, and necromancy. So, GG, and they're throwing a party. We also want to do this really fun thing. Hey guys, gather around. Otter has something to tell you. Here, Otter. Tell them of the void. It was dark. Ah! It was cold. Ah! There was tentacles. Oh my god! I was there. Ah! Why'd that scare you so much, Scott? And a fifth thing.
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
So fire, as we already knew, is really not great in RimWorld. It's, to be fair, it's not supposed to be your like primary thing that you use all the time. One of the problems with fire is that you no longer have collision. When something's on fire, they can just walk through people. So that causes a lot of problems, both for you and for the enemy. The other thing is when things are lit on fire, they oftentimes obviously move erratic, which makes sense, but many times they actually run toward the source of the fire. So like you'll be shooting a centipede will light someone on fire, and that person, instead of running away from what is burning them, where the heat is, they just run straight into more fire, straight into the centipede to go hug it, and then end up dying. So that's also a problem. Another thing is, for whatever reason, they've made it so when fire weapons set something on fire, your pawns by default will stop attacking them. They're like, our job here is done. We've set them on fire once. I'm not going to kill them while they're on fire. That's unsportsmanlike conduct. All those things are kind of frustrating a little bit. But again, I don't think fire is supposed to be the only weapon. Also, I handicapped us a lot with some other things. We could definitely do a fire-only run more easily on like flat map with not Impids. God, do not like Impids.